Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need 1 second, real quick. I am sending out my going live notifications. I was stun locked right before starting stream because OBS was struggling again, but it's not as bad as yesterday. I was able to get the chat up properly. As you can see, all of my browser sources have fixed themselves. I think we can see the chat now at least. I Oh, thanks for the heart. Yeah, and emote rate's working as well. That's good to know. Hey, I've got one last live notification to send out. As per usual, Instagram's taking its sweet time and allowing me to post anything. But because I myself put up a study log for it, so yes, that's on me. Okay, ooh, I'm on the wrong playlist, it seems. I like this song, but I cannot speak while listening to it. So give me a minute. I hope everyone's been keeping well today. I'm not usually live on a Sunday, but I've been live on Sundays a lot more. Um, there's a couple of things I said I'd mix it up yesterday, which I forgot to mix. So while we chat, I may go quickly fix those. Okay, okay. Let's see the podium. Ooh, Doge Master, congrats on first, Mark, congrats on second, and Letty, congrats on third. Incredible. First has been trading hands back and forth ever since I implemented the podium system. For a while, Atelier Nuhiera Nemeri from the Atelier has been snatching first out of everyone's hands, but it seems like she's got all of the Lotus units she needs. So it can't stay long, essay calls to be done. Ooh, understandable. Yes, do what you have to do. That's that's the mindset I should adopt. Maybe I have essays I need to get done. Not anytime soon, thankfully, but yes, don't get those essays done. Don't be like me. I've got other bits of work I need to get done though, like my comms, like my merch. I I what was I gonna do? I had one more thing I needed to send to someone. Not a notification. All my notifications are out. I Around 1 p.m. I think all of my awful university classmates and friends woke up. So I got an influx of messages about group projects and confirmations and stuff. So I was replying to a bit of that. That's also why I'm late. It's not only OBS's fault. I'm not gonna lie, that's not the only reason why I'm late. But let's go to the art scene real quick. I haven't worked on Rumia since yesterday. Waking up and looking at it now, having spent a bit of time away from it, I think I'll still fix up this leg. I think the angle that it's bent that's a little strange. But the rest of it looks fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna tweak most of it anymore. Some of the wrinkles in the clothes I'm gonna get rid of, like this one up here, this one over here. But yeah, overall, I'm happy with how it looks. I feel like sleeping and then waking up is a really good test of how much I like something. Because then I be refreshed, then I can see things a little more objectively, as objective as you can be for art and your own art. But yeah, uh, where is it? Okay, well, couple more things real quick. Sorry about that. Hey, yes, all of my messages are sent out. Oh, Nem, thanks for the snack. Really, your eyes are refreshed? Yeah. And you've been able to take your mind off of it? But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good Sunday afternoon. Today, I mostly want to lock in. Apart from finishing this chibi, which I think I'll warm up with, we've also got this commission for Letty, which I've been very slowly chipping away at. I think At the very least today, I want to finish the lineup. I don't think I'm gonna put in that much lineup for the background actually. I think background I'm just gonna paint in first, and then I will retroactively go back and line the important parts which need more definition. So yeah. Just my mic a little. I hope you guys didn't hear that nightmare. Yeah. I could stop this now. I think I may start with this. I kind of feel like it. I've been away for it for some time. Ooh, Nem's 1 or 2 streams from taking a com slot. That's very soon. And it's it's a lot of dedicated watching that you have underwent to get the 25k points, and the Lotus unit. I also thought it would take people longer for that, but I guess if you're really dedicated, it's no huge sweat. We'd love to see it. We are also still 2 followers away from the big hundo. I do not have that many things planned out for it. I got one thing planned out for it. That's the Omegaverse quiz. Anything else though, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. If I need to do anything, because it's in my head, I'm not gonna push for it too hard because I don't want to put that many emphasis on numbers like follower count. Oh, 23.3k. Oh, that's very close. Yeah, it seems like it'll be just a couple more streams. And I don't know how long we'll be going for today. Depending on that and depending what happens, we may have more. If we hit 100 soon and I do the Omegaverse quiz, I'm also going to run a prediction before we do the poll. Sorry, the prediction poll before you do the quiz, so people can gamble on what they think I am. In which case you may lose all your Lotus unit, or get more, who knows. Not Lotus unit, sorry, Lotus seed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the prediction. Also, if you're in the Discord and you saw the poll for a potential Halloween special, I was considering doing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it'll be like a relatively long stream where I try to finish the whole game in one go, and I heard it's about like a 6 to 7 hour game. Maybe probably 8 hours or longer if I'm streaming it. Because that means that some gap in. There'll be breaks, there'll be stopping to talk to people and then get inputs from people. I don't know if I'll stream the game. I know there's some very sensitive, there's bits of, okay, some themes within the game are extremely sensitive. That's my biggest hesitation in streaming it. I will be putting up a warning throughout if I do stream it, so people can bow out immediately if they realize there's something there they're not comfortable with. But then also, am I equipped to deal with them live and not just in my own headspace? It's a game I've always wanted to play. I could do it. On my own. I could just play it for my own self. If it's a category on Twitch, US wise, you say, yeah, I did check that. I did check if it was going to be a what's that word? Not banned, but disallowed game, and it's not. There is a category for it. So US wise, it will be safe. It's just, am I mentally equipped to handle it? Which says this is extensive Genshin King quiz that went viral years ago. Not sure if you want to do it for 100 followers too, but it's just a suggestion. Ooh, okay. I vaguely remember you PM me this as well, and then I forgot about it because I was replying to something else, and I genuinely just forgot to reply. I could do it. It sounds fun. I think you said it's up to Netland characters, right? I could do it. The risk of character quizzes is alienating people watching who aren't are unfamiliar with the media, it does cover some really heavy topics. Yeah, I saw reviews of it. I've read the short story a couple times, and I know that the game expands on it way more in depth, way more heavily, way more involved. So yeah, that's another big concern I have. Maybe I'll think about it some more. I've got not many more days until October ends. That's quite funny. I think maybe my decision's made for me. Maybe I won't be doing that. And I'm not obligated to do a Halloween special, of course. But I could play Five Nights at Freddy's. I always could play Five Nights at Freddy's finally. I like the lore a lot. As a kid, I watched a lot of the game theory videos when I was younger, but I never actually played the games. And I feel like it's now crossed a point where it's no longer cringe and it's just kind of nostalgic, so that'd be kind of fun. Same thing. I think Genshin character Kin quiz. I'll see. I think that's fun. I could do that live. 400. What? It's not 400, sorry. 40 plus questions, you said? It could be a good time. I know, okay. Apart from doing original FNAF, which is always a popular choice and where I may start because that's where it all started, I think Pizzeria Simulator is free. Right? Last I checked, last I heard, Pizza Sim is free. And that's a very scary game and also quite a fun one. We could do that. Engine quiz is over 70 questions. Ooh. Oh, that's a chunky quiz. Imagine it's just a. Oh, okay, ads will be starting soon, everyone. Apologies for that. I'll be here chilling, but if you get stuck in ad jail, feel free to go take a little break. But imagine the Genshin quiz, like it's 70 questions. It's like, do you kill Albedo? Do you kill Amber? Do you kill Barbara? And it's just yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. No, it's not gonna be that. It, it would be so funny though. There's this one quiz my friend sent to me once, and it was something like, I can guess your age based off just like one question or something. Or like based off three questions, and basically one of the questions was, what is your age? Like let's say the first one is select the first digit of your age, select the second digit of your age. That was the whole thing. Big brain, huge brain, huge brain. Another quiz I found really funny, I did like a long time ago, probably COVID era, cause that's the last time I ever seriously did a online personality quiz. It was answer these questions and I'll give you a fruit gummy, and you just selected stuff, and at the end you got a PNG picture of a fruit gummy. But at the time that I did it, I had a pack of fruit gummies at home and I sent it to my sister, and I told her to send me her results. She did it. She got, let's say, red gummy. And when she sent me the results, I went to her room with like just one red gummy in my hand and gave it to her. And for a brief second, she thought that I made a quiz just to fuck around with her. Because it was. I'm quite sure in our COVID era, because when else would I have done bullshit like that? Okay. Hmm. Okay. feel like lineup is coming to me today. I feel like we're gonna win this one. I've got to keep my eye on my phone right now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I do have a reply from my group mate. That's okay. Now that we are stuck in the ad break, it will be a good time for me to go check. Mm, okay, something I need to send one of my group mates. Give me a minute. This is okay. This is a fun one. Um, I've talked before about how for one of my groups, one of my group mates goes extremely hard pushing us for like that shit achievement levels basically for all of our subjects. And we got our grades back for two parts of our class. The presentation that we had one Tuesday, and also an essay. The presentation I'm quite sure I complained about the day before I was doing it live. Hold on, what's this? If no, I didn't complain about it live. That was the Monday before we presented. That was the day I ended up on call with Okina and Letty. So I just got to switch my brain off a little bit while I chilled before the presentation. Huh? Sorry, 1 minute, 1 minute. But yeah, we got our grades back. Because for one of the components we cannot see our grade, but we can see that the professor registered feedback. I'm helping log in right now to check if I can see it. It may be because my friends are on mobile and I'm on PC. So just give me 1 minute. They are quite antsy about it. I'll come back from ads, by the way. I've not been drawing. I'm just figuring out something school related real quick. God damn, no, I can't see it. I can't see a letter grade. I can see the feedback that the professor sent, but let me just check. Let me check. Not inhabited. Um, hmm. No, yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. It's a shame. Ignorance is bliss. To be fair, we have our comments from the professor, and they are good comments. There are some mild areas of improvement. I think my guess is that it's no lower than a B plus because he liked our presentation, and I thought our presentation was kind of bullshit. Like, we did not rehearse, by the way. The presentation script, I was the first one to finish writing my segment of it, and I finished writing it 3 hours before we presented. Everyone else desperately wrote it within that 3 hours. Most people didn't rehearse. Just went up there and yapped. But yeah, we were helped a lot by the fact that that one group mate in our club, in our group, who pushes for us to go above and beyond, understands the class material extremely well. When it came to that aspect, I think we didn't make any like actual inaccuracies, which I would have on my own because some of those readings were just way too much. like I previously one of the readings I had covered in another class already, and by cover I mean I skimmed it. But for that class, the professor went through like very in very plain English what the author meant by XYZ and this and that and this and that. And then when it came time for me to reread it and summarize it myself, I realized that if it were up to me to interpret the text, I just would not have gotten the same interpretations. Because it's a sociology paper, and the thing with a lot of sociology papers is that a lot of words that overlap between the social sciences. So for me, especially political science and sociology, they come with their own sort of baggage. Within each academic field, they may have their own subtexts and meanings and different authors that they are associated with. I would have read it like a political science paper because that's what I major in, and then just completely missed the important sociology bits that it actually means. But yeah, thankfully we have our group mate there majors in sociology. She can pick up on stuff like that for us. And I was very lucky for that presentation. We were meant to select a case study, right? Like we come up with our own case study to link to one of the class concepts which you can find through the reading. And because that reading had been used in a previous class of mine, I was able to draw up another case study from that class and connect it well. And people were absorbed. I think one thing that's a really good indicator of how well we presented is how many questions our classmates had to ask. And it's not just questions about, hey, can you clarify XYZ? It's straight up like, oh wow, cool case study. You linked it to this week's concept. Does it also apply to week 5 or something? And we can be like, yeah, we discussed that because we did. And for time and clarity reasons, we just didn't include it. And when I feel okay, I don't know what it's like in other countries' unis. In my uni at least, I feel like classmates do not pay attention to classmate presentations. Like they just kind of zone out. Like half of them have to be doing online shopping on their laptops, or like they're texting people, and they look like they're taking notes, but they're really just texting people or like grinding out an essay for another class. So if there are bits of the presentation that can capture attention and make people curious, I think it's a win. We got a good grade for it. We got an A minus, which all things considered, it's a good grade for a presentation. I feel like the average presentation grade is like a B. Yeah, they usually hover around B's, like from my experience. Like that's like fully satisfactory, like not satisfactory, it's like yeah, satisfactory, right? Just above bare minimum satisfactory, like okay, the professor is pleased with what you've presented, there's no glaring issues. You could have tried harder, but like we get it. And the A is like they can sense the effort that went into it. And they thought that the group was coordinated, which I'm surprised that it came across that we so fucking weren't, but we tried. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's making me feel a lot better that for the rest of the semester I've got only one more group project and presentation due. Because that's like the biggest headache. But that one will be over blissfully soon in 2 weeks. Oh fuck, it's 2 weeks left. Hmm, not happy about that. I may have to hiatus in like a couple weeks time to focus on that. That's the class that we have to go conduct interviews for. Once we are done conducting interviews, we will have to turn it into a report and a presentation. So, um, it's gonna be the world's funniest rush job. Oh well, it is what it is. It's not the worst that I've. It's not genuinely not the worst, most rush project that I've ever done. I've had worse. This is not even close to my worst semester in uni, project wise. I've genuinely had so many worse ones. At least this one, right? Some of my group mates don't do shit. They don't do shit, but they don't get in the way, and I appreciate that. And we also don't hate each other's guts. There are small habits of each other that annoys us, but it's not like we don't hate each other. I've had group projects where we just like at the end of it, we just want to like kill. So, yeah, I think kind of shit project that people ended on good terms over shit project and everyone hates each other afterwards. I've seen friendships end over bad group projects before many times. But okay, that's enough talk about school. I think most of my um big chunk of what I meant to do today has been taken care of. There'll be one email later I'll send out after more of my group mates have confirmed their availabilities, but that's for later. I have the template ready to go. I'll just plug in a couple more dates once they get back to me. So yeah, out of my hands for the time being. And we just draw, we chill, we draw. Could I be writing my individual essays? Yes, I could. Am I going to spend my Sunday doing my essays? No, I'm not. Do I have online class material that I'm supposed to cover? Yes. Will I do 3 hours worth of work in half an hour once I end stream? Yes. But that's the snail. Man, I feel like I'm at the point of the semester where I can no longer do a study stream because I'll really need to lock in when I lock in. And if I am doing a study stream and even the smallest thing about whatever work I'm doing pisses me off, I'm going to just like start crashing out live. It's just not fun. Speaking about other stream stuff, I'm considering streaming Minecraft at some point. Potentially today if I'm feeling it. I feel like maybe one day a week where I stream a video game would be fun. So a while back that was Hades. Last week I think, no, oh earlier this week, yes, it was Stardew. Couple weeks back it was also Stardew. Minecraft, let's go. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I haven't touched it in a long time, right? Okay, I think I may have told some of you this in voice chat. Probably not on live, but when was it? When was it? Post COVID. I'm quite sure post COVID. Definitely post COVID. Yeah. My laptop broke for some time, and I had to get it repaired. But then it turned out that the repairs that needed
Nice.
done. What? Why Minecraft when you could get yaoi hands? You're telling me Minecraft hands aren't the perfect yaoi hands? They're so strong and blocky. They're so chiseled. Hard as stone. Okay, well, as I said, yes. My laptop needed repairs, and it turned out that my C
Nice.
drive was a fucking cooked pixelated yaoi hand. Exactly. Pixelated yaoi hands. But my C drive was fried and we needed to replace the whole thing. Most of my personal data I stored in my C drive. So I was like, oh, okay, let's like just get it done today. I The only thing I save to C, only thing in C drive basically are like program files and stuff, which will be like, it'll be fine basically. It'll be fine when I restart my computer, etc. etc. Not gonna lose anything I can't re-download. Most of C drive were just like programs like downloaded which didn't fit into D drive. I was like, yeah, let's just fix it now. So they did. Went home with it like a couple days later and realized that even though most of my games were Steam games, so they were saved, my progress was saved to the clouds, my Minecraft was saved locally only to my C drive, and I didn't have any backups of my world. So yeah, if I'm not wrong, I had that those save files since 2018, if not earlier, but it should have been 2018, and they were just gone. I couldn't recover them. If I had backups, I never saved them locally. I never saved them outside of the C drive, sorry, if I had backups. So they were never saved online, only locally in the C drive that got wiped along with Minecraft. Yeah, it wasn't in my other games folders. I really thought I had backups of them, but I guess they were all just gone. They were just in the C drive and I didn't remember that. I was so complacent thinking that everything, any like important data that I had was just safe and it wasn't. So that was really discouraging from about, I think it was 23 or something like that, 2023, 22. But one of those years, one of the post-COVID years where it wasn't so COVID-y anymore, but some restrictions are still in place. Yeah. It was really discouraging. I just didn't pick up the game again. But just like, I would think like, oh, I wanna play in this world, but then that world's gone, and I just get upset about it. And for a while, I kind of lost that sense of comfort because I just kind of be upset. And it put me off the game for that few years, but I've been seeing people play it live. It's one of the games I really enjoy watching people play live, alongside stuff like Stardew and Blueprints. Right? Just like cozy games, nice to relax and walk through. And that's put me kind of in the headspace to play again. I'm ready to move on from the Lost World. It's sad, but it happens. It happens. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, but it's a lesson learned in backing up your save files in complacency. Yeah. I think digital things can be lost as well, and I need to remember that. It's a shame, but I'm getting over it. But yeah, I logged in earlier today. For the first time in a long time, oh my goodness, the Microsoft account system that you now need to log into Minecraft with is so annoying. I spend more time trying to get into getting my Microsoft account to link to the game so that it actually thinks I bought the game, rather than like anything else to do with setting it up. But that's dealt with. I'm back into my old account. It's really cute. I've changed my name now. My name's Kuva Kusavana, but I realized that my skin, my Minecraft skin, is still Boromir from Lord of the Rings, and I think that's really cute. And I don't know why I picked Boromir specifically. I like him as a character. He was never my favorite. I don't know why Boromir, but he's there, and it's cute. So yeah, I'll see. We may play Minecraft sometime. I might do it today. I started a new world and I made a cute little wooden house. But I may start another new world from scratch so we can just see the progression of it. Something I've always wanted to do in Minecraft, but I've never gotten around to it, is one world where I built houses in every biome, basically. A very like environment specific house in different biomes. I think that'd be really, really cute. It's something I've always wanted to do. I love building more than anything. I play I play survival Minecraft because I like to collect resources to build with. I feel like that's way more rewarding than building in creative. As much as I love building in creative, I think working within the limitations of survival makes things a lot more fun and more rewarding. So yeah, I'll probably do that. I play usually peaceful with keep inventory on and no mob griefing allowed. And okay, thing is, I kind of like mob griefing. I kind of like having to deal with like the consequences of creeper holes and shit. I don't know. I don't like it when it affects my builds, but I like it in the natural environment, stuff like that. Normally I get to a point in the game where I creeper proof the world well enough to where it doesn't fuck up my builds. And even if it does get into my builds and mess stuff up, they're never going to be in a position where they can affect something important. So that's fine, but well, hmm, I don't know yet. And this is the this is this probably won't be news based on the fact that you guys know how I play Minecraft now. I've only ever defeated the Ender Dragon twice. Both times with keep inventory on. I only did that because I wanted to look for an elytra. Other than that, I've got no real reason to go to the end and fight the dragon and go through the whole rigmarole of like finding blaze rods and then building the portal, etc., etc. But I wanted some materials from the end. I wanted an elytra. I wanted some of the cute like purple blocks. This purple is a cute color to build with. But yeah, that's it. That's my Minecraft experience. It's a lot. I used to play multiplayer a lot with some of my school friends and stuff. That was always fun. And I did just kind of sit in a corner building shit. But yeah, the last time I played, when did Caves and Cliffs Part 1 come out? I think that was right before the big laptop explosion of the 2020s. So yeah, it's around that. Give or take, within 6 to 8 months after Caves and Cliffs 1, that Caves and Cliffs 1 was out, I played it. I played Minecraft a lot then as well. But I just really like the new cave system. I thought it was frankly fucking genius that they finally made the cave update and they increased the world build size. And then suddenly, like, it felt like a new game. Mm. I haven't kept up with the Minecraft updates though. I don't know if you guys have. I saw very recently, I don't know if it's a recent thing or I just saw the news recently, that they are adding copper tools to the game. These updated caves actually felt like a real cave than a Minecraft one. Exactly. It really did. It felt, for the first time, okay, after Caves and Cliff, it felt like for the first time exploring a cave of exciting. Before that, it was just like, oh, okay, tunnel system, tunnel system. Maybe I get more exposed ores, but after Caves and Cliffs, I was genuinely excited to go see caves, to see like cave biomes change, to find geodes, to find the little pockets of greenery, and like I would like let's say fall into a fucking hole underneath a mountain. And I wouldn't be able to see shit, but then I put a few torches down, and then I look up and there's like lichen and stuff, and I realize that I'm just in a huge fucking cavern that's like the height of what was a pre-caves and cliff mountain or like hill, just underground. With like resources on the ceiling that I'll never be bothered to go and get. But it made like the caving feel so special. It feels like what my childhood memories of Minecraft were. Like it gave me that same kind of like sense of wonder as playing the game for the first time. And I really like that about Caves and Cliffs. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the new updates yet. Oh, hi, Persity. If you luck and relaxed, hey, have a good luck and have a good rest. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I haven't kept up. Copper tools. Copper tools. I saw that they would be some slightly worse than iron, still better than stone. I watched it in a YouTube video and people were like, hey, what's the point of it then? What's the point of it? Why not just go straight for iron? But the whole thing is that if you don't find a lot of iron but you want tools that are faster than stone, let's say if you are a builder and you do not really need good resources for combat, just for mining materials and building houses, but then you're running out of iron, because iron's useful for a lot of things. Yeah, you've got a shit ton of copper sitting around that you can make into a good axe. Or a good stone just to mine out cobble so you can smelt cobble and get a smooth floor. And it's like, shit, okay, great. That's actually kind of sick. That would be really useful to me because I don't bother to get sick tools for fighting and for fighting more of all my friends. I just build stuff. I'm of them. I'm the kind of person who gets one really. I sit down for 6 hours. I fish 5 mending books. I get one set of tools I really like. Set up a mob farm, and I never touch tools again. So until the point where I get mending stuff and good enchants, I'll probably be trying out copper if it's already in there. Yeah. I was thinking as well, right? If I started a Minecraft world on stream, it would be really cute if I had a little quote unquote petting zoo in my world and it's just all my friends that I could have like a couple of axolotls in my jail now. I could jail the axolotls. I could have a little pen with a couple of foxes in it. There's no like funny elf creature. Are there frogs in the game yet? I think there may be frogs in the game. We can get kuva frog. And then we could get a little fox named Coco. Things like that. I don't know. It'd be cute. And God fucking forbid lightning strikes one of my friends, but like let's be real, at that point it'd just be funny. Getting actually blasted by God in Minecraft. Retreat. Oh, man. There's looking back. There's so many like mechanics to the game that I just haven't interacted with. I tried to get a trident years and years ago on a multiplayer server, and I don't think I ever got one that I liked. I was trying to get either channeling one or something like that. I just couldn't find or enchant one that I liked. I had like just a chest full of small little tridents that I had nothing really to do with apart from repair one trident that I kinda liked. I didn't use it for combat, I just wanted to use it to fly in the rain. Yeah. What else? Okay. I feel like it's gonna be a bit boring though if I play Minecraft because I treat it like Stardew Valley, but all I kind of do is farm and fish. I barely adventure. I barely fight things. Okay, no, I like to adventure. I like to adventure. Am I good at it? Not in the slightest. Do I enjoy it? Very much. There's just something about the feeling of getting lost in Minecraft, but then actually managing to find your home base afterwards. And sometimes it does feel like going to your real home when you find your base after a long journey out and away from it, and you feel like you've lost it. It's fun. It's fun. It may just be my nostalgia speaking because I played it not when I was like a kid young because my parents never buy the game for me. So when I was like really young, at the first wave of Minecraft's popularity, I only ever played the web trial version. Where, if I'm not wrong, you had 20 minutes. It was survival only. You basically had like what 1 or 2 day-night cycles, and all I did was all I could do was that, and I hated having to fight mobs, so I basically only played during the daytime. I would build one shit house without the night. My trial would end, and I'd start from scratch. Build one shit house without the night, so on and so forth. Oh, Nemesis, you may have overdone your battery again today. Oh no, I hope you're alright. Your battery as in your battery for you or a machine of yours? Mm. Speaking of a machine of yours, how has the 3D printer build been going? I know a couple streams ago you were building, if I'm not wrong, last week, was it? You're building a 3D printer along the stream. I hope that's going well. Rems is recovering from a nasty disease. I see. I see. It's still draining like a month later. Oh no. Man, that's a shame. It's the long it's the long disease effect. That sucks to hear, but I hope you managed to get some good rest today. Oh, the printer's running and doing great. That's great to hear. That's absolutely delightful to hear. Hey, how was building it actually? Last I checked in, it was less than half of the way done, if I remember correctly. How did the rest of it go? We're gonna vibe. We're gonna very loosely do the lineup on the skirt because it's not meant to be a very solid thing either. I do want it to look loose and relaxed. I'll keep some of the lines out of it so I can let the coloring speak for it. But building that thing's fun to you, you can get it pre-built. But you chose to build it for fun and enrichment. That's great to hear. It's simply like adult Lego. You know, Anna? You love knowing everything's like all built by your own hand. Ooh, I get that. I get that. I get that. That's a nice feeling. It's like baking something from scratch. You can get like flour mix, you can get like cookie dough in the package, you can get cake mix out of a box. But then doing the whole process, the process itself is fun, and then knowing that result was all your efforts really nice as well. I've not built a machine I can only compare it to baking. I'm not a good baker, I've only ever really helped family with it. It's also a lot less of a concern when you're like, oh yeah, it's this much, you know where it is? The whole thing is entirely user repairable as it's built by your own hands. That's true. That's actually such a good consideration. Like, putting it together means you know how to put it apart. And what happens when one particular part breaks? Then you've got instructions to put stuff back together. That's so smart. That's actually a banger like consideration for any technology. That's also why I know a lot of people don't recommend like pre-built PCs or gaming laptops because those things are super hard to replace on your own. Especially gaming PCs, the gaming laptops, the PC's not as bad. It still can be taken apart. It's more like knowing what specs you need personally so you don't have to overpay for stuff. But yeah, repairability, man. That's a huge aspect of things nowadays. I still get it. I still find it. Still find that the what's it what popularization of 3D printers is so cool. About 10 years ago, to me, personally, I thought it was new technology, completely new technology. It had been around for some time, like quite some time. It was only around then where it became more common in homes and educational settings. Because I know around that time, Singapore's public libraries started getting 3D printers. That's how I heard about them. That's how I started using them. Because then, a lot of public libraries started getting 3D printing labs and sewing labs, so people could like go in and work on craft stuff or like technology stuff. If I'm not wrong, there at one point there were programs that taught students how to use stuff like Arduinos and Raspberry Pis, because me and my nerd friends signed up to it. And I understood, okay, none of it. They helped me through everything. But yeah, there was like a huge tech push around the 2015-16 era. I remember pretty fondly. And that was also when I first heard about 3D printers and stuff. And then now it's quite common that people have it at home. I've seen people online complain about unfortunately 3D printed they call it slop. It's where people just kind of buy or steal or etc. patterns offline on the internet, print something and then sell it at like makers markets and fairs. It's not such a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, sorry. It's not as huge of a issue in Singapore from what I've seen. I've seen a couple, but there's not been that many booths entirely dedicated to like just 3D printed stuff stole off the internet. Which Masters Against the Dragons? Yeah, those things. Where there's not that much personal input into the products and then they get sold at craft fairs alongside like handmade crochet stuff. It's actually, now that we're speaking about fairs and handmade stuff and stuff being stolen, I didn't realize this, but turns out there's a lot of craft shops out there that do crochet, which actually are just drop shippers, where they get their products off the internet as well from like places where labor's a lot cheaper and it's cheaper to produce handmade items and then you resell it in Singapore at a disgusting profit. And I'm not well versed with craft stuff, not crochet, not 3D printer, so these kind of things are quite what's that word? I'm a bit blind to them, but I've got a friend who wants to start a crochet business and he was telling me the other day about how to like spot them and stuff like that. He said even if you don't know how to tell based on handicraft, right? I was like, oh, if you go to every single store and they're selling the same items and they're all the same size and color, that's how you know. And I was like, okay, that's so smart, and I should have picked up on that. Because there are stores like that where I like walking around and I'm like, oh, I guess it must be pretty like easy or popular to crochet pokeballs. And it's a pokeball, you can't be that varied. They are red and white and black. And then looking back after my friend said that, I'm like, oh yeah, there were some stalls where the pokeballs were like different sizes and the white was more off-white. And then there were a couple stalls where they were the same size and like all bright red, and the Pokemon they had on sale were like they just didn't look any different. And now I know. Now I know. Not a huge not a huge consumer of crochet items either myself. I do like a good plushie, but I like things that are stuffed on the inside. So crochet where the fabric's a bit stiff, it doesn't appeal as much to me. But I get it, they're really cute. They're really cute and they're an increasingly popular hobby. And I get why people want to monetize their side hustle. Which is, I love the ones with crocheted flowers, but knowing this now is a bad feeling. Oh. To be fair, sometimes some products are just popular. Like, sorry, some patterns, some concepts are popular. It's not every single store. I've definitely seen crochet flowers that look the same and some that are really unique. It's really a matter of using your judgment on like which stuff looks the same. I can't say for sure, but like I've seen quite a few in Singapore, in my memory at least. The Pokemon ones are pretty obvious to me because with a figure as complex as a Pokemon, usually there's a lot of areas to vary things. Like let's say example where you place the eyes, maybe the colors that you use, stuff like that, the size. People can be crocheting the same stuff like Pokeballs and like a Pikachu, but not everyone's gonna use the same pattern and not everyone's gonna have like the same styles and habit and stuff. I'm gonna take a closer look now. Yeah, it's a shame, unfortunately, that people try to get into craft fairs and stuff with things that aren't handmade when they advert. It's handmade, but not their handmade. But then they try to act and pass it off like it is. And that sucks. That sucks. And I also have to be more careful. I'm not in huge danger because I tend not to buy crochet stuff, but still, in case. Sometimes I've had friends who really like crochet stuff and I've looked out for gifts for them. I'll still have to be careful. I've also seen, okay, being a convention booth artist is something that people really kind of aspire to. And internationally in Singapore, same thing. It's something a lot of people want to do, myself included. I've seen some people who manage to get booths and they sell art that looks very much traced. Sometimes straight art from official art, and that's baffling. Like, I don't condone tracing. We can all get on the same page about that. I don't condone tracing, especially not if you're going to try and profit off that work. That's just kind of scummy. But I'm really curious why someone thinks people want to buy traced official art and not just official merchandise. And like they try to hide it. They try to make it look like they didn't trace official art, and so they won't do like the splash art. Like I'm thinking about Hoyo stuff. I'm thinking about Hoyo stuff. It's not like they're out there tracing existing merchandise or splash art, but it's very clearly screen caps from the game. Why did they do that? I'm skipping this. My elbow kind of hurts today. I slept on it strange last night. Oof. One minute. Oh, my bad. Sorry if that disappeared for you guys. Give me a minute, I'm gonna stretch my arms real quick. You guys should do a little stretch too. In fact, you know what? Here's a little treat for everyone. All of you, drink some water and check your posture. While we're at it, stretch. I've got a slightly warm water on hand. What drinks do you guys have right now? Mm. Yeah, I slept weird. My elbow, ooh, my funny bones kind of sore. The bones can't be sore, but that whole area, the elbow funny bone area feels kind of strange. But okay, bit better now. Stretching it out. Mem's got Diet Coke. Need caffeine to choose and stuff. Ooh, I see. I get it. I so get it. I really want another coffee right now, but I don't need it. I can't justify another coffee. Okay, hand feels a bit better now. Let's keep at it. I normally get most of my caffeine through, what's it, what, just coffee. I'm not feeling up for another coffee right now, or like maybe a tea. Midnight and you're still doing it? Oh, ooh. Oh, all the best, I hope. Man, okay, I hope that work goes well then, if you're still get it, like, work it up till midnight. Man, hope you get a good sleep after that as well. There's nothing more I hate than like staying up to grind something out and then not even being able to knock out and sleep properly afterwards. No, is it not going well? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do one more layer. Oh, how many layers are? Oh, I miscounted. Oops. There won't be. I'll get rid of this middle bit of frame here. There's only two ones with the frill up there. And the next layer of like ribbon should be the bottom of the skirt. Damn, I kind of want a soda right now. Also, this is slightly unrelated. Oh, I haven't slept well in years. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that then you have a good, decent sleep then. Decent by your standards, a restful sleep at the very least. Yeah, cry, cry face. Sleep the best you can, and that's all we can hope for. This is unrelated to anything. I have an American professor whose morning caffeine of choice is also a soda. And it's genuinely delightful. Like, it's very much not common in Singapore for your morning caffeine to be a soda. His is a Diet Pepsi. He comes into class with one water bottle, one bottle of Pepsi, and cracks that bad boy halfway through class. It's such a vibe, man. It's such a vibe at 8 a.m. Ooh, Abdullah, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How are things going? Finally caught a kuva stream. Yeah, finally catching you live as well. How's it going? You do your best, but your brain doesn't understand what rest is. No. Okay, then that's the best you can do. It's unfortunate. It's like that. I know many people IRL and family members who just cannot sleep well ever. I'm I've been blessed with genetics, and I'm quite sure it's genetics that let me sleep like a fucking rock. According to my sister, I sleep through most thunderstorms. I, I I have been likened to being able to sleep through earthquakes. Should an earthquake happen near us? Nam says, won't get into a trauma dump. Short version is you've had enough to ruin your ability to do it properly, though. I see. See, it's okay. Yeah, you won't have to go through it, but I see. Yeah, stuff happens, unfortunately. Abdullah has once slept through an earthquake. God fucking bless, that's so funny. I love heavy sleepers. I have slept through. Oh, okay. Some of you may know this. Some of you don't have. Wouldn't have. Couple weeks ago, when we were undergoing renovations for like the electricity stuff, we found out about the okay. We found out about the problems with the wiring. Cause the night before there was a power outage in the middle of the night when most of us were asleep, and I slept through the power outage both times. The first time that it happened, and we were trying to check. Okay, let's be real, not me. My family was trying to check what caused the shortage. They only woke me up to make sure I had switched all the power sources off in my room. Second time round, they just came in and did it for me while I slept through it. And like that was like that means like fans off as well. We've got a dehumidifier, it's off, air conditioning off, everything. I'm just sleeping like fucking still as heat. Wake up all sticky. That's the thing, right? The second time around, I slept so fucking well with my fan off for like half an hour that like I just woke up completely normal. I was just like, whoa, it's so humid in here today. Oh my god, Nem has also slept through a lot of earthquakes. I blessedly enough, Singapore doesn't have that many earthquakes, so I've not actually slept through one before, simply due to we don't have that many earthquakes. But man, if there comes a day, probably gonna happen. Live in South California happens all the time. Right. Is that if I've read the state name wrong, my bad. I think it's South Carolina. Yeah, man. Probably Southern California? I see. That's what I thought. What I thought. Yeah. Man. See, another okay. Another time I slept through a mad thunderstorm. According to my family, it the thunder was as good as like right above where we live, and it was so loud and sharp that it sounded more like tree branches cracking and smacking onto the road more than like lightning itself. Like they were genuinely worried that out there outside our window a tree had cracked and fallen, and the winds were howling, like raining, rain coming down in sheets. You can hear how like heavy all the raindrops are. Nightmare rain scenarios, and they were like so worried when that thunder fell, and I apparently slept through all of it. So, well, I'm trying to get the end of her skirt here to look natural. Like it's pulling up on water. Okay, never mind, that works. Mm, okay. Oops. My bad. And thinking about reverse procrastination, revenge procrastination. Man, there's been so many things that I've put off. Oops. Well, I'm doing a mental tally of all the things that I've yet to get done, and it's quite scary how many things there are, but well, I will cross those bridge when I get to them. Let me just double check, speaking about stuff, if my groupmates have said anything about the feedback from our professor. Okay. Oh my god, okay. In okay, 1 minute. Let's see. Unless it's always a group mate finishing things right before the meeting, you need to stop. Okay, that's me too. And I feel bad sometimes, but I'm also very often in groups where people do not finish things before the meeting. Hell, they don't finish it even during the meeting, and the fact that I've accomplished anything is a win. So it's not a good habit. I'm guilty of that as you are. But the alternative for me sometimes is just not to finish it, and I feel like that's. Hold on, I've just noticed that I've accidentally fucking drawn a lotus here. And it's not meant to be a lotus, it's a rose. That's very funny. Does Letty mind if Letty's in chat? I can ask her about this afterwards if she's gone and rested. Last I checked in, she's still not feeling too good. But yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna start on the transparencies layer. I've already done the frills on the same layer, but I think for the sleeves, since the arm is I went through great pains to draw these arms, so if I have to erase bits of it to accommodate the sleeve, I will be upset. But I think it should be fine. We got the pearls. Yeah. Mm, I'm trying to think about the physics. I guess physics. In physics? Is that the word of it? Of what? How the sleeve looks bunched at the bottom. Give me a minute to. I'm just trying to visualize what it would look like in my style. Something like this is fine, but I need it to feel like it wrinkles more naturally. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, ads are in 30 seconds, everyone. Apologies for that. If you gotta go take a break during ads, if you wanna go stand up, stretch, grab some water, it'd be a great time to do so. I'll be grinding through. I'll be grinding through it anyway. Okay. So sometimes less is still more. Are these correct? Are these it's too close. Probably smaller. Now these look like huge buttons. But the what's that word? Um, I'm losing my train of thought. My new animations are so cool, by the way, big fan. Thank you. I'm happy you like them. Okay. I don't know if you've seen the emotes. I don't think you're subbed, so that's okay. That's okay. I've learned how to animate on Clip Studio Paint, so I've got some animated emotes, and now which I did. I'm very proud of this one in particular. It's called Kuva Cooking. Huge fan of this one. I need to stop eating my own horn, but like, you thought you were sub? Oh, I think I just followed. It's yeah, I think you just follow. Subs on Twitch are paid, unlike YouTube. And subscriptions allow you to use like animated emotes and one streamer's emotes in another chat. So if I am subscribed to my friend X already, who we are drawing right now, I can use her animated emotes and I can use her emotes in my chat. Just watching it fly down my screen. But yes, the beautiful, beautiful woman you see in 5 emotes in chat is also who I'm drawing right now. Let's shout out Anxiety actually while we are talking about it. She was here earlier, but I think it's quite. Hmm. She be chilling. She be chilling. She's not been feeling well. Maybe get well soon in chat. But yeah, it's not like what's that word? Not like YouTube, which still confuses me from time to time if I'm thinking about it in my head. But yeah, I'm also really happy with the um emote animations. This is the fun one. Eventually down the line, I want a live 2D animation where I, like other VTuber models, it can track my face and speak. I'm in the midst of drawing for something for that. If I think you may have hopped into the server, so it may be, if you can see the history, the message history, you can probably see the screenshot I posted of my model's work in progress. So at some point, I'll be more animated, and I'm excited for that. I still don't know how that's gonna work out physically because where would I put my camera? Like, not sitting in front of my laptop, so the webcam won't be good unless you just track the side of my face the whole time. Could do it from a slightly downwards angle, probably. Because most of my tablets, in most of the area right in front of my face, so either way my camera will have to go from the side or top down, but I think top down makes more sense. Then I can like look down to work, look up to speak, something like that, something like that. I'll figure it out when we get to it. Okay. See, we get to bills. Okay. This is, maybe I shouldn't be doing this layers line up in the same dark blue that I'm using for the non-transparent layers. Actually, maybe that's why I'm struggling partially. Okay. What's okay? Let me. It's a bit longer. It kind of goes up to, in fact, down closer to her palm, so I can make this bit of the frills a bit longer, and that's all fine. Ooh, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hold on, let me just double check something. I'm on email alert today. I'm on guard checking for some things I need to send out and some replies we are expecting. So apologies while I go and sort something out real quick. It's locked me out of my accounts. We'll give it some time to log back in. Hmm. One minute, let me... Okay. One second, sorry. Uh, okay, okay, dealt with, dealt with. Replied to a couple of texts, all's good, all's good. Hey, we're so back, we're so back. Right, yes. I kind of want to stream touhou again. I've gotten better at Fossilized Wonder since the the time I played it, like basically when it came out, and then I just couldn't get through any mode. I've now cleared the story a couple times. No continues on easy, which for me is an achievement. I know do many people out there better at touhou than I am. It's really not, but it's an achievement for me. I'm happy with it. I don't think it will be very fun to watch, but I've been working towards a no continue normal clear, which I never get. Usually I got it in the most 19th, the second most recent game. That's the one that's like a side by side shooter one, and it's a bit shorter to begin with. Yeah. So that's something on my mind, Minecraft on my mind. And I can talk a lot about wanting to stream video games, but like half the time I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I'll stream Stadio again today, and then I sit in front of my computer and I'm like, never mind, I want to draw. And that's just how it's been. There's another layer. There's two layers of the dress, so in fact I feel like it may work out if we just copy the current skirt layer, like the current skirt, right, on the layer below this one, and made it part of the transparency, and then drew a base skirt below it. Because looking more carefully, I'm quite sure that the part with the ribbon and the frills is all the secondary translucent layer. Man, I really like this remix. I've already saved it. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I know quite a bunch of you in chat draw as well. I don't know if lace lace and frills have ever been something that you guys like struggled with drawing, but it's definitely something that I struggled with so much when I started drawing. It I don't know how, but one day I think I was watching a speed paint, and I was watching someone draw like lace from scratch, basically not from scratch, but like basically how they did line up, and then how they colored it, and then how they drew frill, and that's the only time it clicked. Like, only then it clicked for me, and that was relatively early into my drawing career, like my progress, but also not super early. I've been doing digital art already. So I'd spend years drawing before that, just never knowing how lace and frills work. Like the only way I drew lace was like this kind, like the really simplified cartoon kind, which is fine, right? Lace looks like that, a lot of lace looks like that. Sometimes it's like diminishing returns when you focus on too much detail, but like I wanted to. That's the thing, I wanted to draw frills. As you guys know, I'm into so much like magical girl stuff and so much idol stuff, and a lot of magical girl outfits just had a shit ton of frill, and so do the touhou characters. I really wanted to get good at drawing frill. Every time there was a drawing with really intricate frills on it, I thought it was like the coolest thing in the world. And I look at it, and I'm like, whoa, I wish I could draw like that. It took watching one speed paint to actually figure it out. Like, I guess it's like part of being young and all things considered, like quite the beginner artist back then. I've been drawing for years, but like let's be so for real. Me drawing in my childhood, I never practiced anything, I just drew things. Sometimes I copied things and that was as close as I got to practice. I never practiced and I never really knew how to practice art properly, even though I wanted to improve. So like I just see stuff and we're like, whoa, I wish I could do that and never enact on it. And that's also why a lot of like why people say things like just because you've been drawing for long doesn't mean necessarily your art's like really, really good. And that's true. You can draw for years and you can think you're practicing a lot, but you can actually just be like doing things that are not targeted practices and then you're not actually learning anything effectively. And your art can stagnate like that. That was me for like ages when I was younger. Before I realized you could study. Like you could practice art and get better in smarter ways and not just keep whacking at it until you get it. Okay. I to be fair, that back then I didn't have that much access to the internet. This is a fun thing. When I started doing digital art, if I'm not wrong, I was only allowed 1 hour of internet a day from my parents, so it was a supervised 1 hour, and my mom would kind of be hanging around, if I'm not wrong, and I'd be a lot of Club Penguin or whatever the hell. And the rest of the time, if I wanted to use my computer, I would be offline, but that was fine because I'd just be drawing. But that also meant I was not looking up references or tutorials or like jack shit. It was only until like years later where I got a iPod Touch that I shared with my sister, and that one we got uncontrolled internet access, and that's why I watched all my speed paints, and that's when I improved. To be fair, I was improving a lot as well. With my limited internet access because I was getting books from the library on how to draw anime and manga and stuff like that. It was just wasn't digital art stuff. So I was practicing like anatomy, not character design. I was like doing outfit design, not character design. I got books on like animation and manga and I tried to follow them. And I tried to draw comics and tried to animate, but all I had access to was animating stuff like a little flip book, which was fine and fun. But that was my childhood spent drawing pretty much 24/7 now that I look back about it. And I feel like actually my mom may or may not remember how much time I spent drawing, but if she does, I feel like if I ever went down the full-time artist career, she might not mind because that meant the disgusting amount of hours I spent as a child drawing and not studying did not go to waste. I'm gonna just make um the normal dress line up underneath this a lot more um It's just gonna be faint, it's just gonna be there to provide structure basically to the frilled layers. It's going to have its own yield on the water over here. Quite sure the frilled layers are going to, the translucent layers are going to float a bit better because they're so light and they're as good as airy. And around here, this is where the lines get pretty messy, so I'm just going to make it simpler over here. I don't want it to conflict too much either though. Maybe I'll make it spread out more outside. Yeah, and then the translucent layer we can bring it in a bit more. Okay. It still doesn't. I'm still not a big fan of how the frills look here. I'm gonna exaggerate the frills a bit more. We're gonna put focus on that. Yeah. Okay. This very loose lineup works. It's good. I don't want it to be too messy. We. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna erase the excess bits on the fields now, because I think they're kind of locked into their placement. I'm quite happy with these placements. Size-wise, there's still some things that can be still, but it won't be anything major anymore. Okay. Um, oh, right, okay, wrong layer. Um, I'll do the, what's it called? The leaf crowns, the leaf stuff, all the leaves on their own layer. I'm considering how I usually do it sometimes, right? When I draw lettuce, I don't line the leaves. You guys can see it actually from this. Let me make my clip studio a bit smaller, then you guys can see the layer information a bit smaller. It's being blocked by all my plants right now. The hand's gonna be out of sync with my actual cursor position for the time being, so bear with me. When I draw lettuce leaves, I tend to end up using the border effect tool under layer properties, and I'll set like a darker, you guys can see it pop up. I'll set the border to a sort of dark pink, reddish brown kind of thing. And then I'll just paint in the shapes and I'll shade it later. I feel like I could spend all day worrying about the shape of the leaves and their placements. Oh, oops. So just doing it like that and then having the lineup functionally taken care for me by this tool helps a lot in the process. And I'll normally have another layer underneath for the vine itself. Yeah. I really love Clip Studio Paint border effect. If it's not something you're using often, that's fine. Everyone has their own style, but I like to use it like the silhouette of characters. And like so, if I'm printing a sticker, right, we can use Rumia as an example actually, because she's here right now. If I'm making a sticker of these characters and the printer needs a border from me, I do just make it through the Clip Studio border effect. So I fill in the background by selecting the line and the color. You can get this by holding Control and clicking on the layer icon. My cursor is gone. It's okay. You can see, my hand is gone, but you can see the cursor. Control and click on the icon on the layer itself, and you can hold Control and Shift at the same time to select more than one layer like that. And then I bucket tool in the new layer. Then we select border effect, and I crank that bad boy up to as big as I need it. So, okay, it's okay. It's taken its sweet time to respond, but we've hit 20. This is normally the margin that I use for printing stickers. Just remember, when it gets printed out, it turns out really tiny. I think like this-ish for you guys. On my screen, it's probably this small. That's a really tiny margin. Bigger would be nice as well, actually. Up to like 26, 30 even. Yeah. I'll fix this later. I still want to fix the angle of her leg. Yeah, that's border effect. That's one of my favorite things in Clip Studio. Oh, one more thing. So let's say, example, if you have had to adjust the border, right? Let's say you've used it for a shadow and you've distorted it somehow. And when you go back to it, you see that it's become very rusty and uneven. Under edit correction, sorry, filter correction, there's something called remove dust that will help you smoothen out these lines. Yes, it took me a while to realize that was an option. Before that, I was just blurring and then sharpening the edges. That actually works as well. It works disgustingly well. If you click blur and then we blur slightly, you can see that the edges have also smoothed out, and that's a method about it. But yeah, let's go back to the Letty drawing. I'll continue on this when I need a break from drawing Letty, and I need a visual break, right? So I can take a step back and put it into perspective. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that shape right now. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so like this, you can see the edges of the lines getting real crunchy as I block the shape. It's where this is where I would also just select it and use the remove dust tool. I have it in my quick access toolbar, which you guys can't see because screen capture doesn't get it. You can still see it's a little crunchy around the edges. I would just blur it and then sharpen more. And then it's fixed. Yeah. And we've got more down this side. Maybe not so big. Yeah, a little smaller. Thing is, right, because I'm doing this also means I'm drawing above the line art layer, not just above the hair layer. I may move it down later so that it can be, it will go underneath all the line art for the clothes and stuff. For the time being, it's not, so I'll just have to be careful about that. Hmm. Oops, 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 I did not mean to do that. Okay. This is kind of a sick way to create the lineup. I'm not drawing a grid line down the middle. I've used the eraser tool to carve out a little line, but because of the thick outline effect that I've got set, it ends up kind of working out, and it looks like line art, and it's not, but it is. It's not actually line art, but it looks like it. Hey, okay, one more thing. Hmm. One more thing over here. Oops. I'm gonna make another layer below this where we'll do the little vine. Connects all of these together. It's not perfect. We're gonna have to adjust the placement of some of these petals, but that's okay. Hmm. This will be a bit higher up, these as well. We probably push them off the edge a little. Yeah. Also a bit higher up. Yeah, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Then there'll be one more. Should I move this up? No, that's fine right here. They're just slightly below her shoulder. One more over here. Then these two need to be realigned. Okay. Then the now this leaf feels a little too big. Ooh, the bass line on this song's really nice. Let me see, have I saved it already? I should have. Because I'll be damned if it isn't a banger. And I feel like I've been kind of a little stunlocked with this piece. for some time, just kind of a bit caught on the anatomy. But now that we're making really solid progress on it, I feel a lot better. Hmm. Hmm. Right, one more. I think one more down here. Okay. I can adjust that vine later if I decide I don't like its position, so that's all good. Man, man, that's okay. I just remembered. I think some of you saw snippets of it. Let's just draw this in your style that I want to do. It's posted mostly on. It's posted on Instagram, and it ends 14 November. So I've still got some time to do it, and I've already got the base sketch down actually. But all that's left is for me to color it, because I'm not gonna line up. I'm just gonna do a colored sketch of it. But it's just a small reminder for something else that I wanted to do. That one can be deprioritized. I'm not too bothered if I don't make the deadline, because I'm quite sure it's one of those where deadline is for a prize, but I can continue to submit stuff after deadline just for the fun of it. Yeah. Um, how many? Three and four. Hey guys, it's the periodic email check time again. We're quite anxiously waiting for a reply about an interview we want to a what's that word? A interview we wanna conduct tomorrow. It's gonna be really last minute, so I gotta quickly deal with something as well. Let's keep yapping while we do that. Hold on. We can keep yapping while we do that. Okay, no, never mind. Dealt with. One of my group mates stepped up. Wow. Let's see. What? Right, the leaves. Yeah. If you guys had cloud drinks before, I do not. Okay, just came to mind because I kind of thinking of a drink. I kind of want a carbonated beverage, and I was just thinking about the last time I was out with a few friends, and one of them had a cloud latte, and someone else had a cloud matcha. I don't know what the cloud is. One of them had a cloud coconut latte. It was pretty good. They let me try a little bit of it. Because I was like, what on earth is cloud? And they were like, hey, try. And I still don't know what cloud means. I could Google it right now, actually. And you know what? Let's Google it. I'm so curious. What's a cloud drink? Was it just like milk foam or something? I still don't understand. This is a fun story. Okay, so coffee. Let me just check that and then I will see. It's Ah, Cloud Coffee is a caffeinated drink served hot or ice, combines espresso, coconut water, plant-based dairy, or cream. That's not specifically what I'm asking. Uh, in America, they say it's cotton candy over a cup, and then condensation, and then it becomes sugar. Okay, yeah, no, it's literally just like some kind of creamer or milk that's been frothed together. It's nothing extremely special, they've just marketed it cutely. Which makes sense, because it didn't taste like anything extremely special. Beyond the fact that they used it was a pretty good coconut latte. No one flavor particularly overpowering over the other. I do like a coconut latte from Luckin Coffee, but that coconut tends to be really overpowering sometimes. And the one we had was like from this really cute Fuji place. That day, okay, that day as well, we had split a couple snacks earlier, and then that one friend, this was a group project. We were forced to do an outing together, and then they wanted to explore the area afterwards, which was cute because we had a bunch of exchange students who were really excited to explore the area. So we just like walked around. Then we split a few snacks, and the friend who paid for them initially was like, "Hey, feel free to like digital payment or cash," and she was like, if anyone has some like coins, feel free to give them, like pay me back partially with coins, cause I'm out of them. And I looked at my wallet and I shit down. I was like, sure. And turned out so did quite a few of the exchange students. So we ended up collectively paying her about $7 worth of coins. No, it's slightly less than that, right? Let's say like $5 worth in coins. 550, and then a few other people paid her back digitally. And then later on, when we went to get this, when we stopped by the coffee place, because it's somewhere that it's been on her radar, but she's never been in the area. She's not in the area regularly. Just nice happened that we were. She was like, hey, what happens if I paid you guys in coins? So we stood at the fucking counter for 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. It wasn't that long. It felt so long. I'd say it's probably 2 minutes in reality, but boy, did it feel like 5 minutes, where she just counted coins out from her purse in front of the cashier. And she double counted them to make sure. And she was like, shit, I don't actually have enough coins. Like the coffee's 750 and I've got 550 in coins. But just nice, she did have like cash on her that weren't coins. She had a $2 note, so it panned out like decently well. And then the poor cashier had to get a friend over as well, working on the coffees to help double count and make sure it was all good. And I think it was empty that day. We were there at a really strange timing. I think it's a place that's usually more popular on the weekends and around like lunchtime, or maybe in the morning if there may be a walk around. But yeah, it was very thankfully blissfully empty. But throughout that whole process, there were also it wasn't a standalone building, right? So it wasn't okay. It was one rented unit with one cashier, but it was a kind of collection thing where there were several small indie like um coffee stores that shared the physical space. So there were people from admin teams or like people swapping shifts kind of going on in the background around the time that we were there. And people just kept walking by and staring at the disgusting pile full of coins. It's actual manners to like customer support. I felt so bad, but like it was very funny, and none of them really gave a shit because the store was empty as well. And we did pay, right? Like we paid. They counted. We counted just a normal amount, like it was the correct amount. And now that means that store will have change settled for, I think, the like next 2 weeks. If anyone comes in and needs change, like they don't need to crack open their new roll of coins anymore. Because God knows it was a full 550 in coins. And I really like coins. I get why people collect them. They're really cute, and it's really cute when you get to see coins from different countries. Especially if there's like a few different sets of currency, not sets of currency, but there's a few different styles of coins in circulation. Singapore's got coins like from different series. We've got one that's like I think introduced in 2015 or something like that, around that period of time, 2016. I'll be fucking damn anything from the era blends together. It may have been earlier. It may have been like fucking 2012 for all I know, and I just forgot. Probably earlier. But there's that set of coins, and there's a much older one as well. And for a period of time, I didn't see any old coins around. I was like, oh, are they finally like leaving circulation? Are people finally running out of them? Have they all been like deposited into banks and people just don't get the old coins anymore? And I don't know why, but recently I've been seeing them a lot more again. That's why this came to mind. Like, for a period of time, I just wasn't getting the old coins. Suddenly they're back. And they're cute, so it's fine. And they're still completely legal tender, but I wonder why they came and went. Or is it really just the fact that I didn't notice? And after the whole coin debacle with the cashier, like being a menace to the barista and the cashier, and having to deal with so many coins that day, I kind of noticed now, like the coins that enter my hands. That could be the case. That could be the case. Or it could be something else. Cause oh my god, okay, so same thing, right? With the renovations recently. We were moving bookshelves and stuff around to gain access to a bunch of the wiring, which were behind furniture and stuff, and underneath one of my bookshelves, I found like 3, 4 different currencies of coins. I found Thai baht, Malaysian ringgit. I found Japanese yen and the SGD, and it's just so goofy having that many currencies in one place, just accidentally kicked underneath my shelf or whatever the hell. Super Mr. Worldwide of me. I love coins from other countries. My favorite kinds of coins are still like the really old Chinese ones with a hole in the middle, so you can wear your coins around as like a necklace. I find those fucking slay as fuck. But yeah, I don't know which, if any, country has coins like that in circulation. I vaguely remember one of the yen denominations has a hole in the center. Was it the 50 yen one? I really like tossing those into the offering boxes at shrines. If I'm not wrong, that the coins with a hole in the middle did have some symbolism, which is why they were the ones recommended to be tossed into the Shinto shrines. But I may be misremembering here because it's been a while since that trip to Japan. Yeah, I managed to find coins underneath my cupboard and stuff. Look, it's cute. Some coins really look like the SGD money as well. If I'm not wrong, one of the ringgit denominations feels very similar, like weight-wise and size-wise, to a 20-cent coin. So sometimes if I'm like back from a trip from Malaysia and I've got it in my wallet, I may just accidentally like forget it's not Singaporean currency. I've never, at least I've never noticed if I've used it in a transaction. But there have been times that me or a family member use it and then the cashier notices And we managed to catch it, right? Before we spend it, but it's funny. And coins are so cute. Was it I can't remember now. Was it the euro? I watched the video on this. I think there's a version of the euro out there where the artwork on the coin was submitted by like popular like, there was a competition of popular vote or something where people submitted designs for the euro and someone submitted a stick figure and it won. And the fucking chat of whichever country's euro it was accepted the design and it was put into print. Because I'm so sure I saw a YouTube video on it and then I saw pictures of like the actual currency with the stickman on. And it may not be the euro. I think it was. I can go and check. Was it Finnish? I don't think it was Finnish. Euro with stickman on it. Oh my god, it's real. Wait, which country is it from? Or is it just none because it's what's it called? It's Italian. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's so cute. I'm gonna put a picture up on screen so we can all look at it together. I'm so happy that it's a real thing. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, it's a guy holding the euro sign and it's in its own like coin shape. And they've had to fucking put the whole drawing on the coin. It's so silly. It's so fucking silly. Oh my god. Huge fan, huge fan. It's a banger move putting this on the euro. My god. Is it the euro? It is, yes. €2. Oh, it's a €2 coin. Oh, that's cool. I'm in love with this. It's an anniversary coin as well. Okay, so it's not like in common circulation, but it is in circulation. It existed. It's an anniversary coin, but on God is it out there. God, I'm so happy. It's a thing. I don't remember. Was it? Oh my God, I'm trying to think of. It may have been Pixar QXIR on YouTube. It may have been that. If not, I can't remember who. I think it was Pixar. Yeah, that's a YouTube channel I really like. With a style of humor and storytelling, which I like a lot. I don't know. I think it's great. He animates his videos as well, or at least draws like not footage, but he illustrates what's happening in it. And there's a really good amount of effort that goes into that. It makes me happy to see. Okay, real quick, I'm going to change the level at which this one vine drape set. I'm gonna make it like a bit lower. Yeah, if I'm on the right then. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, that's around there. Then we'll have a leaf looking this way. How? Okay, it's hanging like that. Maybe the angle of this vine isn't doing it for me either. that's the wrong pen again. Yeah, maybe just something a bit higher that still drapes down. There. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure if it's the angle of the leaves or the vines that I'm hesitating on. No, it's one of it. It's one of it. Okay, let me make this one a bit bigger real quick. Okay. Hmm. Something. Hmm. Something about the angle maybe of this. Maybe it's this part here. Maybe it's a bit too straight now when I draw the lines out, and that's what's been throwing me off. Maybe. Let me fix this bit of the flower real quick. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think this works. Oops. This is a bit bit of the line which I forgot to erase behind this flower. Which, to be fair, I never moved the flower again. No one would see, so it's fine if it's there, I think. Then we've got okay, a lot more leaves. One over here. Maybe here. Hmm. Just adjusting the shape on some of these. Oh, oh, thanks for the follow. Hold on, oh, Tua, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hello from Austria. Oh, nice. That's ooh, from Austria. I, I'm trying to think right now. I don't think I know anyone personally from there. I vaguely remember a streamer I watched maybe living there, but I'm not too certain about it. But hmm, hold on, I am fighting for my life with the shape of this leaf. We gotta. Yeah, lovely seeing you here. What brings you by? Right now, we're working on a commission for my friend Axeletti. This lovely axolotl in the drawing here. And maybe later, once we're done with the lineup for this, we may take a break and we'll get back to drawing this chibi of Rumia from Touhou Project. Yeah, for now I'm absolutely locked in trying to get the leaves on her dress correct. Okay, can I am probably fine adding small little details that aren't in the original model reference because we've got a bit more space to work with over here. Oh, thank you so much, Atua. I really appreciate that. It's really sweet of you. Hmm. I spilled a bit of water on my desk. 1 minute. Just went to take a sip of water and spilled something. One minute. I hope everyone's keeping hydrated today. Where I am in Singapore. It's a very humid day right now. I've got a glass of room temperature water, and I've got a thermos of slightly warm water anyway because I'm streaming and okay. It helps my voice. It helps if I'm speaking a lot to have some warm water. Hmm. Despite the heat, I feel like maybe it's not the best idea to be drinking hot water, but like whatever, you know? It's fine. I this is how we live. To be fair, I've also drank cold water when I'm streaming and nothing like detrimental came from it. I'll probably be fine with hot water as well. Sorry, cold water as well. That would be perfectly fine. I don't think one glass of cold water when I'm streaming would be anything too bad. But I'm also coughing a little, so that's probably why my brain just goes straight to the hot water without any other consideration. Oh, it's -5 Celsius. Oh, you make tea. Okay. -5. Even if it doesn't matter at this point if it's like I think Fahrenheit or Celsius. -5 is just cold. That's true. It is the end of the year, so a lot of places it's chilling. It's getting real chilly. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but I just know it's humid. I could go and check actually. I'm curious now. It's definitely gonna be one of those bullshit cases where um it's like, oh, it's 28 Celsius, but it feels like 32 or 33 or something. Ooh, my bad. Ads are starting real soon. If you gotta go take a break, now would be a great time to do so if you're stuck in ad jail. Otherwise, I'll be chilling here, so feel free to hang out with me. Let me see. Singapore temperature now. But he says -5 Celsius is 23 Fahrenheit. It's not that cold. What do you mean it's not that cold? It's below freezing. It's below the freezing point of water. That's cold as hell. Man, it's currently 30. Depending on what website I look at, Singapore's either at 22 degrees Celsius or 35 degrees Celsius. It might be the case where it's like 32 feels like 35, or 32 is just the daily temperature, and at this bitch ass hour, it's 35 Celsius. There's ice on your car? Yeah, I imagine it's like below freezing at this point. Ice on your car? I'm not surprised about that. Oh man. Okay, it's 35 Celsius in some points of the island, but 32 elsewhere. I can't judge what it feels like where I am. Nettie says my geolocation makes me a little more susceptible to cold. But cold is 15 Fahrenheit and below. Man, it has to be so fucking cold where you are for the threshold to be 15 Fahrenheit and below. Let me try to convert that. I just know that that's lower than -5 Celsius, and that's already disgustingly cold. 15 Fahrenheit to Celsius is -9. That's your threshold for cold. -9 and below. Anything below 20 degrees Celsius is cold for me. I can be fully bundled up, and if it's 12 degrees Celsius and windy, I'm just shivering. That's just the point where I'm uncomfortable standing in it when healthy. Man. I'm assuming like you're in like reasonable amounts of clothes as well, like maybe a jacket on, but also not fully bundled up, probably. Or still fully bundled up and comfortable in a coat, which is wild. Oh, hi, Kokone. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? We in jail today. we back in jail. Long sleeves and jeans, man. Man, that's not that's not a lot of clothes. Oh my god, this is a really funny thing I've noticed. So okay, I go to the city center of Singapore a lot. Like that's just where a lot of fun things are. And the city center is where there's a lot of tourists as well. But that's also where I tend to dress very nicely because, you know, I'm probably there for like some kind of event or something, meeting friends, and I gotta look presentable. And so I'll be like dressed real nice, like in like long pants, probably a t-shirt. I may have another layer on, I may have like a plaid jacket on or whatever the hell. Or just on like another light layer on top so I look nice. But then because it's all like the tourists there, they're like in like sleeveless shirts and shorts sweating their fucking ass off, and you can see who's local and who's not based on how they're dressed because like locals are like fucking bundled up just for purely fashion's sake because they've already got a baseline immunity to the bullshit heat. And the tourists are indoors in air conditioning and sweating anyway. Because even with air conditioning, right, it's probably around what 24 Celsius. Hopeless. Maybe 23, 22 if you're in a place that cares about keeping you cold. If you're doing bare minimum, it's probably warmer than that. Coco says you think so. Clocks got changed, so you got an extra hour in bed. Oh, clocks changed. Is it a hee hee ha ha thing or a daylight savings thing? I don't know where gets daylight savings actually. That's another thing I've been blissfully untouched by due to living around the equator. Daylight savings, I see. So you've got an extra hour in bed. Oh my god, Starry Sky Abyss! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone? Oh, the stars in my sky are aligning. Oh, hi, Bob. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for the raid. I'm Kuva Kusavana. I am a little mangrove elf, and I'm also an artist. I'm a messenger of the mangrove, and thank you for coming in and saying hi to us. Saying we hit daylight savings. Oh my god, we've hit 100. Oh, good god, we've hit 100 followers. Oh my god. Okay, first things first, readers. If you got a read and run, feel free to do so. I know streaming takes a lot out of you, so if you gotta go and do your after stream care. If you've got things, if you've got to sleep, feel free to pop off. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And we're really happy to have you. Well, some of you know each other. That's so sweet. Yeah. Starry Sky Abyss, thank you so much for the follow. Jira, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the support. What were... Oh, okay. Starry, let me give you a shout out, actually, before I forget. What were you guys up to? How was stream, by the way? Did you guys have fun? You are playing Free Ride. Ooh, what's that about? Not heard that game before. But I gotta give you a follow. I gotta see. I gotta catch you in your next live. Yeah. Feel free to hang out. It's good trying this personality game out. Ooh. I see. It's fun. Did you get did you get good results? Did you get results that you like? Personality game. That's really interesting. I've not heard of that category of game before. I'll have to see what that's about as well. Accessing the connection is pen and related people. Oh, I don't quite think I understood that, but my apologies. Oh, Coco, thanks for the snack. Oh, Estelle, welcome in. Thanks for the snack. Right. If you're new here, and if you've got quite a few new faces, sorry. You've got a number of channel point redeems. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink up. Drink up. I've got some warm water on me, and I hope you guys have got a drink of your choice on hand. We got people in chat with tea, with Diet Coke, huge range of things, lots of caffeine. Let me skip past this one. Coco's been following for almost 2 months now. And Letty's for 2.5 months. Backdog Arisha Pendragon found his way here, but he hasn't. Knows both Starry and Kokone. I see. Yeah, I've seen last night wasn't however, I'm not sure how you guys address him. Arisha Pendragon was collabing with Coco, wasn't he? I was kind of zonked out last night after stream and I stopped paying attention by the time the collab started. Like he says, dunked on Estelle 2 whole weeks. I feel like, if I'm not wrong, Okina's been following me from even before I started streaming, so she may have 5 months on everyone. He writes here before 10:10. Okay, that's how everyone addresses him. I see. Oh right, and Starry says no results. Didn't play a lot of it yet. Haven't streamed for a bit, so today took out of me. I see. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah. Oh, I so get it. I so get it. Hey, hopefully if you've enjoyed the game and you play it again, I really hope I get to catch you the next time you play it. Which part of the world am I from, if you don't mind me asking? Buck says Singapore. Buck is correct. I am from Singapore. Yes. Sorry, can I ask where you're from, if you don't mind? I'm very curious. From 4 p.m. onwards, we get a lot of time zones converging. So a lot of Asia's awake and Asia, Oceania is awake and kind of going about their day already. It's usually afternoon, if not like 5 p.m. evening-ish. From Australia, I see. Nice. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, we got a lot of Europe waking up around this period of time as well. So we get a good amount of like time zones converging. And I do have the occasional American who is up late by their standards in chat, like Axeleti. Axeleti functions strangely enough in a time zone, not time zone, sorry, on a sleep schedule really similar to mine. Oh, right. Well, no, yes. Eddie works nights, but we do have some people from other end of the globe awake right now. speaking of Excelity, that's who we're drawing right now. This is a commission for Excelity. Let me hide her reference and let me pull up the colored sketch actually so you guys can see. Who's that? Someone's in jail. Someone's in jail, and it's me. That's me in Axolotl jail. I'm awake. Yeah. Europe's waking up, so has Coco. There's been this running joke. Okay, I know we've got quite a few new people in today, but there's this running joke here on the Kuva Kusavana channel that I am in Axolotl jail or the Axolotl factory all the time. Yes, we got two of the culprits here right now. We've got Slutty and XNSL. For like what, a month straight, I just had commission after commission from different axolotls, including okay now who's not in right now. This led to this banger commission from Letty, where she has actually trapped me in jail to paint her forever. And this has also led to an opposing forces. I'm an elf, I think. I'm some kind of an elf. And there are a good number of elves out there like Procone Volpis and Memory from Atelier Luciera who are fighting for my freedom. Right now, the last I heard of this war is that it's kind of a dual custody thing where someone gets me on the weekdays and someone gets me on the weekends and public holidays, but like they haven't sorted out who yet because that's a lot of days. That's tilted in the weekdays favors. So every now and then I can pop out of the cage. I can simply gone. I can go as and when I want to. I've got the freedom for that, but we've also been treating it like a Princess Peach situation where I'm just kind of going with whoever the balls, like when the ball's in someone's court, I just go with them. If there's no axolotls in chat, I'm in jail. If there aren't that many axolotls in chat, I'm not in jail. Very much like Princess Peach, where I'm just kind of chilling, no matter who has me. Letty says, bet money you can get more locals to calm you too. I'm scared of that because Okina has said the same thing. Okina says every time she posts every time Okina posts one of my drawings in chat, several people ask for my vision. So oh no. George Master has 101 followers. You were here. We were all here the day that I hit the day I hit 100 followers. We could do. Do we do Omegaverse quiz today or another day? I might want to do it another day when we can get more people in. Next Saturday or something maybe? I feel like Saturday. Saturday and Fridays tends to be good days when a lot of people can make it. And I'll put it up on like my Discord or something so people who want to be here. Streamer's choice. Do it before karaoke on Friday. Oh my god, Coco, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my god, 100 bits, I really appreciate that. You are so sweet. You really don't have to, but I appreciate that you have. Nettie says before karaoke or on Friday. Actually, before karaoke would be a banger idea. I was thinking I'll probably do like a really light stream on Saturday anyways, where I don't have to talk that much. I think Omega first quiz I would fucking talk a lot. Oh, that's fine. That lets my vocal cords warm up actually. Before karaoke, fuck it. Let's do it on Saturday then. Let's make a hell of a day out of Saturday. Coco says, please Saturday, sure thing. Then maybe I'll start a bit later. We can do it at like. Here was my plan for. Here's my plan for what would happen on the day I do the Omegaverse quiz. I would run a poll for like let's say half an hour before I do the actual Omegaverse quiz. In the meantime, we can either yap or we can do something like the Genshin Impact quiz. And I'll let people bet on what my results will be for the Omegaverse quiz. Main, secondary, gender only, alpha, beta, omega, or secret fourth thing if that's an option. This Saturday want to see and on Friday, you got it. I think Saturday is a good day. Saturday, a lot of people tend to be free, so I will add that into my schedule. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Oh my god. Okay. One more thing. I've just remembered. Okay. Thing is. Let me pull it up real quick to talk about it since we've got a rating. Something came to mind a while ago, and that's that I wanted to start doing just a small little gift for people who rate in. Let me pull up a sketch I have for it. But thing is, I had a base idea for it, but I'm not sure if I want to proceed with it or do with a slightly different um go with a slightly different idea. So let me load it up right now. Hmm. Starry Sky Abyss, if you're still in chat, and no worries if you're not, I can always try and get you through Whisper or something. Do you want a marketable plushie? Do you want a little plushie of yourself? If you've got a model, if you've got a mascot, they can become a cute little frog plushie. I haven't done any examples yet. I don't think we'll do it live on stream because I'm still figuring out the kinks of the layout. Let me know if you want a funny guy. What's this? Oh, you made a new emote last night. Ooh, ooh. Has it been approved yet? Is it? Ooh. Is it in your emote list yet? I would like to see it if it is. Yeah, new emote. Congrats. Right. Why not? There's so many emotes I want to do that I haven't gotten around to yet. Coco's been so fast with emotes, it's actually kind of impressive. Hmm. What? I'm very curious which one is it. It's probably on your socials, I just haven't checked it because I woke up and I started like fucking grinding. I don't know what, I woke up excited to do my commission, so I've just been whacking away at the Halloween Your Character Here one this morning. And I just didn't open my socials until it was time to post going live notifications. This one, oh, Coco Blush, oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, where, has it shown up online? Is it showing up online? Give me 1 minute. Let me try and find it. Oh, did it not update for me? I can't find it on my end. I think it might be a me issue. 1 minute, 1 minute. Blush. No, yeah, it's not updated for me. That's a shame. I can't spam it in, but Coco, feel free to spam us. Yeah, God fucking bless 100. Thank you, Buck. It's a tier 2 one because you ran out of space. I see, I see. Okay, that makes so much sense. That's why I can't find it. It's so cute though. Feel free to spam it here. So dark. Oh! God fucking blast. How many do I have? I got mine, I got Amos, I got Coco, got blast, I got got blast. I need way more got blast. I need to collect all of the blast that I've put into the world. Let's fucking go. Got blast. What a fucking thing. I just keep oh my god. Nemen, can you have one now? So like got so many I'm about to collect. Yeah. Estelle, got Estelle glass. I'm so happy. Oh my god, okay. Yes, let's get back to the art. Let's get back to the art we can get while we draw. 100 followers, unreal. Oh my god, okay. Thank you all so much. I missed this earlier. I just looked back at chat. Letty has reached a 7 stream streak and says, I only escaped when Letty wasn't around. Yeah. That's me back at Axolotl jail drawing axolotls. Ooh, but 7 streams straight, congrats. Oh my god, hold on. I think, hold on. So I need to lock in. You got a three stream streak, but Twitch Mobile keeps crashing when you send it. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, mobile? Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile. What a beast. It's, from what I've seen, it just never works right for anyone, myself included. Man, I don't really watch Twitch on mobile that much, but the times I have. Once, okay. Man, okay. The time that I use Twitch mobile the most is when I'm overseas and I just don't bring my computer with me. Once Letty got left behind in a raid from my channel to someone else, and that happened to me as well. Then I just shrugged it off and like went to bed because I could not remember for the love of God who we raided up to that day. Like to watch when you're on the go or whatever. Yeah. I end up not watching Twitch on the go that much because I don't know. I don't know what it's like for everyone, but for me, Twitch eats so much mobile data, and I've got a limited amount, so I don't end up watching Twitch if I'm on transport or anything. If I'm outside, right? Say like I'm in school or whatever and I'm like killing time, I can watch it on my phone, but I end up not staying long because of that. Because I've got something else to go attend to. This is also a me problem and not a Twitch mobile thing, but I'm very clumsy when I type on like mobile devices. So sometimes, oh boy, the chat messages I could send. There's once, okay, there was once in I think Okina's chat where someone accidentally sent in a full paragraph of like the letter J or something because they accidentally pressed their they accidentally held it down on their keyboard while trying to do something else and then accidentally sent it into chat. Twitch Automod caught it, so we never actually saw it, but they sent a screenshot to the Discord and it's great. But that's basically me with Twitch Mobile and just being really careless with my phone. And like I'm like walking and listening along to something. Oh my god, once that was happening, right? Like straight up on the go, I was walking somewhere and trying to tune into a stream because it's a streamer that normally streams outside of my time zone and I don't get to catch him. There was just one day he was streaming late for him, early for me. It was like what, like 8 a.m. I was on my way to class. I tuned in and I didn't realize as I was walking, I accidentally unlocked my phone screen with my thumbprint as I was walking. And then as I was walking and not realizing it, I had managed to type out some real bullshit into the chat bar. Thankfully, it never sent. But like, imagine it's just like 5 rows of punctuation in the word. Like, it's like just a key smash, a extremely weird key smash as well. Because it's a mobile keyboard, at some point I was like holding, like we get the A's and the E's with the accents and like really strange characters. It's like confusing as key smash. Thankfully, it never sent it, but imagine if I had. Would not live that down. Nazis. That share should pop up in redeems menu. Oh, wait. I can find the share from the redeems menu. Thought the streak number had been broken for ages. Oh wait, it worked for Coco though. Congrats. Ooh, and that's 350 bonus W's right there. It did work, but thank you for that part. Because sometimes like my stream, like my share streak thing goes missing too, and I just think like, oh well, okay, that's the window of opportunity gone. I guess not. You're on 3.4K. That's You're on your way to 5,000 again, certainly. You know what that means? Yep, that's 1.6k away from my ABCs. Always be drawing Coco. One more flower real quick over here. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what you mean. New Coco drawing soon. Oh wait, huh? Huh? Oh my god, happy apricot, welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, we've got a second raid today. Well, welcome in, raiders. I am Kuva Kusavana. I am a little mangrove elf, and I'm also an artist. Happy apricot, thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you here again. How are you doing? Raiders, if you got a raid and run, and feel free to do so. I know streaming takes a lot out of you, so if you have plans afterwards, if you gotta go and rest, feel free to do so. I will. Okay. What you guys up to? Let me give you a shout out actually before I forget. Believe that you got a train today. Well, your crocheting stream was good. Hope you have a good stream. Ooh, okay. If you want to share anything else, feel free to do so because we would love to see art text. I totally get that you gotta go. So yeah, have a good trip. Have a safe trip. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate this. We got the double raids today. Oh, that's such a cute. Oh, Buck, thank you so much. Oh my god, bit goal. We've hit bit goal as well. Oh my god, thank you, Buck. And for the that gigantified emote, that's adorable. And the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, I really appreciate this. You guys are insane today. Oh, we got the goon. I think I spoke over it. I think I spoke over the goon. It's a little bit softer of a redeem. Yeah, for everyone new to chat today, I'm Kavak Savannah. I've already done my little introduction. I've forgotten it. You heard it? Yeah, okay, that's good. As long as you guys hear it, I think I spoke too loudly over it. As long as you guys hear it, that's all good. We are drawing a couple of things today. Ooh, if you're coming from Puppy's channel, you guys are probably Touhou fans, no? We got Bad Apple. We got Lo-Fi Bad Apple in the background. It's just a coincidence. I'm on a Touhou Lo-Fi playlist, and Bad Apple just happened to crop up. But apart from, okay, right now, we are drawing this commission for Axel Lady. This is Lady up here, her gorgeous self in the front. Let me pull the colors back up real quick. And that's me, Jail. Behind her. She's trapped me in jail. It's Axolotl jail. There's a running joke here that I just keep getting commissioned by Axolotls, which I do. And every time another one pops in, we call it Axolotl jail now. But I am also drawing Rumia from Touhou. So last stream, something that we worked on, which I'm pretty proud about, is that I drew this piece before, right? I drew a previous version of this chibi. We see it right now, but I really didn't like how it turned out. So last stream we kind of went through the reasons why I didn't personally like it, and we managed to, I'd say, improve it quite a lot. So this is what we've got right now. The little Rumia chibi. I'll be working on this afterwards. Also, I just remembered before the raid came in, and thank you guys so much again for that. By the way, Coco asked how long I'll be streaming for today. Probably up until my 6 p.m.-ish, 6:30, so that's about 1 more hour. I've got something on at 7, unfortunately, so I'll have to head off. But yeah, we will be doing a couple of hours today. Oh, okay. After this as well, I know our readers have had to pop out. That's all good. I'll ask if they want a little plushie. I'm not sure if I want to go with the plushie idea, because I've had an idea as well where great rewards can be like a little stamp and then an envelope or a postcard, and like the envelope gets more like fanciful if you rate more than once, and there's like a little sticker on it. I'll see. I think the plushie's really cute. I think the plushie's adorable. But I feel like I don't talk about plushies that much, and I feel like it might be a bit out of place. There's a lot of rate rewards that I like end up being linked specifically to, what's that word? Linked to something related to people's like identity, visual identity or otherwise, or like who they are as a little creature. Oh, of course, says you're supposed to start streaming in a minute. I was wondering if you have a cheeky Discord call for that. We could actually. That'd be kind of fire. I'll only be on for another hour, but I wouldn't mind actually. Then we can just kind of yap. And if you've got any art questions, Clip Studio Paint questions that you need answered, it would be a good time to talk about it. Yeah, let me go pull up Discord. I have it closed right now to save memory space. So let me pull that up real quick. Yeah, we could pull that up. And I'll set up my reactive as well. Just let me get Discord. This is fun. Right, this is your early stream, your kuva friendly hour stream. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's not zoom in on Letty's chest while I set up reactives or anything. Sorry for that, Letty. So okay. Oh, my hand's in the way. 1 minute. I have had some issues with my Discord reactive, so if that's not working, we may have to I may have to put up a PNG of Coco on my screen later, the way I did with Neki and Okina last time around. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to call, because I can hop in whenever, I think. Yeah, but in the meantime, we'll keep working on this legend drawing. Coco, if you gotta go set up stream now, feel free to do so. I want to fix, yeah, the bit of hair over here. Oops. Oh my god, I'm just realizing also that I don't think we've ever called before. This will probably be the first. We speak a lot, but it's always through chat. Either me and your chat, yours and mine, or like both chatting over Discord. This is gonna be fun. Ring ring. Ooh, that's fast. Oh, Ursha Pendragon, thank you so much for the follow. We were talking about you earlier in a good way. Hi Coco. Yeah, Ben. Okay, give me a minute. Let me mute myself. I can't hear Coco, but let me 1 minute. Let me set up my reactive. Yeah, just now we had a. Oh no. Oh, it can't see what call I'm in. That's not good. And I hear myself on Cocone's end. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, okay. Let me just share my. Okay, I'm a bit disoriented. Coco, are you ready to be broadcast live to my chat first? Because I will share your audio so people don't think I'm hallucinating you. Ah, okay. I may have gotten confused. Hmm, Everyone, everyone, bear with me for a minute while I set all good. everyone, and then I'm gonna mute on the call real quick while I set up some stuff on my side. Okay, apologies everyone. I'm having a bit of scarf, which it happens. It happens. I, um, okay, and let me see if my Discord reactive can pick up what call I'm in, because last time round with Okena and Letty, it just didn't. It couldn't find which call I was in, and now it's not seeing that I'm in call with Coco. Yeah, I'm okay. Let me just see if my stream can hear you. I can deafen you if you're not ready to speak. I may be having a little bit of scuff. I think I'm having some scuff. Okay, Discord's muted right now, so they can't hear you yet. My Discord reactive's not working, so. It's like, I wish I just said a certain artist called the Shadow Gossip. I see. I see, it was Bugs doing. Okay. My Discord reactive, the website's not working, so I've just got a PNG of you on my head, and we will all have to live with it. Yeah. You're still muted right now, so everyone is just watching me hallucinate Coco. And every single time I collab, I have a Coco is not real. She can't hurt you. Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. Do you remember those Coco's? Okay, you remember. I Yeah, I've accepted it. Yeah. Yeah. I renewed it. But okay. Chat started. You guys. Yeah, it's updated on my end. Let's fucking go. What last? Hi, pastry. What's up? I'm gonna wait when you go live. I'm gonna. You're live? Okay. I'll feel free to mute yourself if you want to do your intro on your own side, and then I'll deafen. Yeah. I Great. Okay. Then everyone can get a little. If everyone's in my chat and not yours, they can hear your voice free like ahead of time in a minute. Because I'll meet you when you're ready for it. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, cause it's showing the last it's showing the last group call I was in, but not a one-on-one call. Is Kokone speaking? Pastry Kokone isn't real. She's a collective hallucination. Oh? How do I add you? Wait. How do I? Yes, I do. Okay, let me unmute you on my end then. Everyone should be able to hear Coco now.
Hello. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. Welcome in. I'll just send you the link for mine. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, I think that helps. Thank you.
Mine is my God blast. Because of course it is. Good morning, everyone. Good time zone. Hello, kuva's friends. Hello, forest friends. Let me find the shared chat so I can see what's going on. Yeah, get a shout out pastry.
Yeah.
Both my mods are here. This is exciting.
The ping pong
Oh no,
shot
wait,
thing
I
out
also
so cute.
made blue a mod. Hey pastry. Ooh, people on my end are in an ad break. I'm sorry guys. It's just the way it is.
Strangely enough, I still can't add you in. I'm gonna put up a little sign on my screen.
Oh, you. Oh, it's Meagle here as well.
Oh, hi Nico.
Hi, Meagle. I saw you, Snail. Hi, Meagle. I think I'm still in ads, so I don't know if anyone can hear me. Oh,
They can hear you
hi,
through me.
Hmm?
At least on my end, they can hear you, I think.
That's true. That's true. Why am my ads so freaking long? Let me pull your stream up as well. I'll mute it, obviously. We don't want to hear everybody twice. Oh, look, there's a tiny me in the corner. That's so cute. I'm on your head.
Yeah, I'm still trying to fix the Discord to be active. It's been scuffed for me the whole time.
No. That's so poopy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
Lavana. Welcome in. No one is safe from the shout outs. Pastry is on it today.
Wait, let me just rapid fire shout them out. We love it.
Pastry is such a good mod.
Oh,
10
that
out of
mod.
10 would recommend. Oh,
Really?
you had the little foxy emote go down on your screen. The foxy emote
Yeah.
doesn't work on the Venice stream.
Oh, right. There's a well the Foxy mode doesn't work. Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, even though it's a global one, it just
Oh.
doesn't work on hers. I got really upset.
Oh man.
Felt like it was racism against foxes.
I know at least when I set it up on Mix It Up, there was a way to uncheck emojis. I'm not sure if there was a way to uncheck global emotes.
Oh, it's so random which of the global ones it accepts and which ones don't.
True.
Right, I'm out of ad jail. Hello, everybody. Hi, Miko. Hi, Laverna. Hi, Pastry. Hi, Ratatouille. Hi, Bach. I think that's it. I'm Jira. Hi, Jira. Welcome in, welcome in. I have a... I'm in the middle of trying to free Kruva from Axelrod jail. We're
There are
having a
the
strategy
calls
meeting right
for
now. But yeah. 7 stream street pastry. Thank you. Such a good mod. I'm back in character sheet hell.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not having fun.
That Nebula music. Are you an axolotl? I see you've got a emote that looks suspiciously like a lotto.
Nebula's a good axolotl.
Okay.
They're not involved in the axolotl factory because hashtag not all axolotls.
No, not all axolotls, but you don't believe that Okina can be innocent?
I've been in Okaina's stream. They don't seem super innocent.
My reactives just straight up not loading, even the link that you sent, so it's been
It's okay.
yeah, it's been weird for me like that for a while, so I will live with it.
Yeah.
You can stay on my head.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool up here. I can see so far.
I'm not that much taller, I think. I don't know what you're seeing.
You're looking. All
Nebula,
right, Lavana. Thank you for popping in.
yeah, thanks for the light. Nebula wouldn't hurt
No.
a fly, but would hurt a pumpkin.
No. Oh, don't eat Lavana.
Watch out. Watch out. Don't go to sleep just yet.
You
I
wake up and you've been nommed on.
Oh, what are you working on right now?
My character reference sheet.
Ah,
I would stream it to you, but last time I tried to do that, it kept breaking
that's all right.
everything.
I've pulled up your stream to get an icon, but I'm also just looking at what you're drawing right now. Pretty
Oh, let
neat.
me make it 100% fit to screen even. So this is what we're working on.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Ooh,
A new reference sheet with 2 tails.
nice. And we got the different angles as well. We got the side profile, we got the back view. We got all the character details. Oh, the slates.
Morning goat. Hello. Hi. Yeah. But I think I made my canvas too big and my computer is struggling with it. My brand new shiny computer
Oh no!
is struggling with it.
Oh no! How big is the canvas actually? I'm curious now.
10,000 pixels by
What? 10,000?
5,026. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
dying. Help. Why are you dying? What's going on, Casey? Oh god, I can turn the stream off on my phone.
oh, okay. I see why you're struggling with that size. Okay, that's a big canvas.
Oh, I was not spooked. Sorry, Rose. Were you spooked? Oh, you won't hear my sound effects. Never mind.
Oh, right, I won't. That's true. But I listened to your stream for a second when I went to go check in, and I heard a snippet of my own voice, and I got jump scared by that. If it's worth
Immediately
anything,
ran away.
immediately had to mute it and close.
Valid. I had to listen to my own voice the other day
Hmm.
because when I did the karaoke collab with Pen Pen,
Oh,
um, my mic was peaking, so I had to
oh,
go and listen to find out what it was all for. I was like, I don't want to hear my voice.
oh.
I know what I sound like. I don't need to hear it again.
That's true.
When you're awake, tell Lab to go to bed. I mute every stream I'm a part of. Um, The clocks have gone forward for me though, so it might not be as late as it usually is for Lavana. So I don't know if I can tell her to go to bed until an hour has passed. There are a very small number of people who like the sound of their own voice, and those people are weird. Yeah.
What if I
I
said
think
right now that I like the sound of my own voice?
but you just said, ew, I heard my own voice in the stream.
It's maybe it's not an ear thing, maybe it's a lag thing where I can't focus because I'm
Ah,
so enamored by my own voice. have
Like
to
a
stop.
siren.
Exactly. Then I have to stop to listen to it.
You just get struck, and then you just hear your own voice going, ah, ah, and then you drown. That's how the axolotls got you, isn't it?
It is. They recorded my voice and played it back to me. It's surprisingly easy for them to catch me.
It's 4 a.m.
Oh my
Laverna, go to
god.
bed.
What a bit.
Casey's gonna knock you out with a brick in a sec. Run.
That's one way to get someone to go to sleep.
Nebula, yeah, go to bed. It's up at 5 a.m. Do what I do, not what I say. Wait, do what I say, not what I do. That's it. What am I doing actually?
She's oh no, don't do that. Don't do that to Laverna. No.
She can't sleep if she's dead.
Exactly.
This is looking nice, by the way. Oh, thank you. Let me zoom out so you can see the whole thing. Fit to screen. There we go. I've kept my accessories from last time. I'm going to redo this one, and I'm going to redo this one, but I'm not going to redo these two. And I was working on these yesterday. I think I've got to do this one. And then I need to rearrange them all. Go eat at least 12 teas and cracker up your butt. I don't know what that means. I'm just looking at this and being like, I'm getting there slowly, I think. I had to go through and delete a bunch of layers. Is that color? No, that's the old one. So we need that one on. So we need to redo the ear. That's line art. That's line art. This is a good line art.
Hey, now that I
What
think
size
about
canvas do you normally use, Kuva?
now that I think about it, if I exclamation mark T into my chat, do I get T from your chat?
I don't think so, because even though it's a
Oh,
shared chat,
yeah,
it's still separate.
yeah, your bot's just in your okay, I gotta pop over to your stream real
You're
quick.
gonna just popping
Just
out for some
yeah,
tea
it's
real
just
quick.
everyone hold on for a minute. I'm gonna head next door for some tea. Oh,
Why is the pen white? Okay. What tea did you get? Instructions unclear. I ate the leaves.
Estelle, thanks for the
I
gold.
mean, you'll probably be fine. You're an axolotl. I'm pretty sure that you can eat leaves and be fine with it.
For any of my viewers who've just come back and are extremely confused, I'm now collabing with Kokoni. That's the second voice you're hearing. You're not hallucinating.
Yeah, drink up your Discord link, Casey. No, Coconut's not real and she can't hurt you. Ooh, a sleepy spirit will visit your dreams. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just get haunted by a ghost. I'm annoyed because I've drawn this ear before. But apparently I haven't. Apparently it's been deleted.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah. When you what canvas size do you usually use, Clover?
Depending on what I'm drawing, if it's like, let me just check. Usually, if it's just an illustration, it's around 3,500 on the longest edge.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes up to 4,000. If not, usually it hovers around 1.5 thousand.
Yeah. Because this is a reference sheet, I thought I needed it to be bigger because there'd be a lot of different drawings on it, but maybe I made it too big.
Actually, because I know to be fair, I know people whose live 2D like the art for their live 2D model is like 8,000 pixels in height. The references
Yeah.
can get pretty big, but
Why is so many pixels?
1K is like 10K is huge.
Yeah. It's 10K long though, because it's a long piece.
It's true.
But it's probably too big. But there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm invested.
Yes, okay. You can change the canvas size, you can change the canvas resolution in Clip Studio Paint.
It's only 300 dpi.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
it should be a high. The resolution. Maybe it should be a higher resolution if it's so big.
No, 300 is generally like the upper bounds of what anyone reasonably needs. I think at 10,000 pixels, you could print this out and make it like a advertisement, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
At 300
Get your coconut posters, everyone. Yeah, this is a new reference sheet, Laverna. Because I got two tails now. And people have been giving me delicious coconut art and have been asking for a reference.
into
Me
the
having an
is
idea. You might have it. Maybe you'll just find the sock nebula. And that would be a goal. I've got to get ready to go out. Oh, Estelle's off. You can make a
also
break for it,
blasting
Kuva.
off. That's true. I think Letty's had to lock in. That's the last. It's a lot of my chat. Maybe.
Is it? Amazing. Freedom. Freedom
Freedom.
and justice for the elf.
I'm free.
He's free.
They can't bring me. They can't drag me away if I'm in a Discord call with you.
Yeah. I'll bite their ankles. I've also got access to fire.
Right, yes, of course, the arson.
Arson for the glade, yeah.
Arson for the sake of the environment.
Yeah. Forest fires are a natural occurrence. It's only because of global warming and climate change that they've gone out of control.
Exactly, but
So
they're
it'll
just
be fine.
they're just a part of nature. Also, pastry, thanks for the follow. If we are the ones starting the forest fire, then we can control it.
Yeah.
Then there's no harm done.
We started the fire.
Exactly.
It might just be Twitch being mean, Pastry.
Right.
Because Pastry said that they thought they'd already followed you.
Oh. Yeah, no, that happens. Sometimes I swear that I follow people and then come back a
And then
month
it's like,
later and I'm not.
gone.
Also, ads
Yeah.
on my end in 30 seconds. My bad, everyone.
No. No ads for me.
Yeah.
I am subscribed to Kuva. And you should all be subscribed to Kuva if you can afford it. Don't be spending money you haven't got, people.
Yes, do not spend money you haven't got, but if you have money, I say you should subscribe to Kokoni.
Oh no. Oh, Pastry's shouting you out now because
Thank
he's
you.
a good mod.
Yes, absolutely goated mod. Also, Nebula, thanks for the follow. You asked fire? Yeah. I've been trapped in. I've been on and off trapped in jail by axolotls, and Kokone's tactic is to get me out with arson.
Arson's my answer for most problems, to be honest.
Arson's also Coco's answer for the any environmental issues. We burn down the billionaires, etc., etc.
If you've got a problem, burn it down.
Exactly. Exactly.
Need to write a paper? Burn it.
Yeah. Need to write a paper? No, you don't. It's gone.
Yeah, it got
Hey,
burnt. Don't worry about it.
hi, Proof. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good.
Hello, Poofle.
Yeah. We chilling with Kokone right now. Who's normally just a voice in your head, but we can all hear her today.
I'm a voice in everyone's head.
Exactly. We broadcast the hallucination live.
You see a potential flaw in my arson initiative or in my drawing?
Oh,
If these other lottles are anything like me, then they probably deal with water a lot.
they do.
Oh.
You're right about
Oh.
that.
Oh shit.
Isn't this something that Lottles brought up to you at one point, and then you said, I'm built different? Like for context, right? If you're not seeing my screen right now because I've hidden the background, like Letty's sitting in a pond right now of water. The water's right there.
It's magic fire.
It's would it be anything
It
like a will of the wisp?
Yeah, it actually so like my little fox friend Finn
Mhm.
is Foxfire. And
Ah,
Foxfire and Will o' the Wisps are very similar.
right. Oh, right. That
Have
makes
you
so much
accounted for
sense.
magic water? I was thinking of getting them all drunk and then setting them on fire. Well, I'm not gonna set them on fire. I'm just gonna create chaos. I'm not a bad fox. I'm just misunderstood. Just enough to cause a distraction so that I can free Kuva from his imprisonment. It's magic water. Yeah, who forgets it?
Okay.
I wonder if this is kind of, you know, when you draw something and
Oh,
then you draw it again and again and again,
yeah.
and then you're like, does this even what it looks like?
Yeah. Is that what's happening to the ear?
Not the ear, the earring.
Ah.
Because it's based on a real flower, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure no
Oh.
flower in the world looks like this.
But is it not then a special flower from your end of the glade? The special Kokone only
Maybe.
flower?
I kind of want it to look 3D though. And it doesn't. It looks very flat. It looks like a sticker right now.
Ah.
Because this is my reference sheet. I can be very detailed on things
Right. You've
if
got
I
a
want.
lot of pixels to work with.
I've got so many pixels. I'm tripping pixels. No, I am coconut. Don't you? Pinterest is like, are you coconut? I'm like, yes.
Why does it doubt you? Who else could
I
you
don't
be?
know. I don't know. I've
Ah,
got this really cool earring saved in Pinterest.
ah.
I want to steal.
Yeah, Pinterest references really
Yeah.
really I found a bag that I like and it's a leaf shape. Interesting, it's Coco's getting hacked. Maybe.
Let me share my Coconut Vibe Pinterest board with you all.
Mm.
It's so cool. And
Ooh.
I tried super hard to not put any AI in, but
Yeah.
there could be one or two.
Yeah, that's
Like anything that definitely said that it was AI
right.
enhanced, I yeeted it.
I get it. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh my god, I love the vibe. I see the vision. Well, that one.
Wait, there's one here. There's one here for you, Kuva. Hang on.
Oh.
We got some lotus earrings. Here you
Oh.
go.
Ooh. Nebula says this is a really pretty lotto. Yeah, that's a lady. She's in chat right now with us. She's also my fiercest jailer, but we don't mind that, do we? Oh god, those are so pretty.
Some
Thank
of
you.
us might. That.
Some of us might. Not me, surprisingly. Oh, these are Gota. Thank you for sharing. I want
Creature,
them.
we come say hello to Kuva. Hi. I'm sorry, that's my phone in your bed. There you go. My cat has come to say hello.
Aww. I got a bit of whiplash because of Okina's side of things. People call me creature due to an incident
No.
where my name was banned in the chat. Both my first and last name.
This is why we need to free you. I feel kind of weird about AI stuff because I steal AI stuff as a reference sometimes for like outfit inspo colors.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid, and like sometimes you do. It fits the vision. I don't know. I bet, yeah. And it's sometimes like it just happens without me noticing.
Yeah, if it's by accident, for AI bad, AI is bad. I mean, not all AI, but generative AI
Yeah,
in particular is very bad. It's bad for the environment. It steals from artists. It's just wrong a lot of the time.
I actually wrong. Oh god.
Where the hell is my earring?
Sometimes when it comes to like art inspiration, you can kind of see which artist it primarily stole from, and if someone can point you out to the artist they use as reference, that slays a lot more. But it's a bit of extra
Yeah,
effort, so I just dodge the whole AI thing when I come across it. But yeah,
you can definitely see which of the things in my Pinterest board have made it into Kokane's design.
mm,
I think my problem when people use AI to steal art styles and pretend they drew it, like, yeah, hey artists, like some of us are really underselling ourselves. You can get a commission. Well, I've seen people selling commissions for like $10, which
right,
is like crazy cheap.
right. In fact, I know some people say that it's because they draw fast, but at the same time, like you're not paying for just hourly, like just it's not just hourly. There are other
Yeah.
things that go into pricing forms. And I say that like a fucking hypocrite because I price myself hourly.
We all do. We
Yeah,
all, we all say the same. Like,
yeah.
don't undersell yourself.
Don't undersell yourself and
Draw,
then
put some
undersell yourself.
commissions on online for like £5.
Yeah.
And it also kills us literally.
AI?
AI or underselling it are. They're both pretty
Oh,
bad.
that's true. Both that applies to both of them.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
AI? It's true. I've heard in some places like AI is taking up so much of like the water usage that people who live
Oh,
nearby are like going through droughts and shit.
yeah. What is it, child? Do you wish to join us on the desk?
Hmm. It's already producing water shortages and heating up the earth. Oh no, I didn't know about that second part. That's oh no, that's not
Yeah.
good.
All the climate change that was undone with COVID when everyone had to stay inside,
Ah,
gone.
right, it's been redone. Damn.
Can I search in my board? Weird and stuff. There they are.
Hmm.
No?
I'm actually done with the lineup on Nettie herself right now. Now it's
Nice.
onto my lineup. Hey,
Now you have to draw yourself in prison.
I'm what? Sorry, I didn't catch that. You have to draw yourself in prison.
You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw yourself in prison. You have to draw your
If not, I may save that for another day and work on finishing up the chibi because I want to do that whole thing live. Yeah, I might do that. I may do that. Then I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. I'll probably paint the base colors off stream, but I'll do the lineup on myself live next time around. So,
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Right.
oh no.
He's proposing a bill that'll force data centers to pay their electricity bills. They're
What?
about to be broke as hell.
Ooh, I hope that
What I would
passes.
give to go back to the times before generative AI. Yeah. Do you remember when the only controversy in the art community was people tracing?
Man,
Those were the days.
those were the days.
And like tracing isn't bad. Like it's a learning tool. The problem is when people say
They
that
did
they
it.
drew that and
Yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah. When they lie about it and then post it. In fact, I'm also.
Like
Yeah.
I'm about to trace this freaking earring.
Ooh, I see.
But it's called redlining.
What's it? There's this other art thief thing, art theft thing that I don't see anymore because of generative AI, where someone takes an existing drawing and just recolors it. Not even
Oh
trace, they
yeah.
just like select colors and put in a different one, and it's gone now.
Yeah, bring back human theft.
Yeah. Bring back 12-year-olds trying really shittily to steal art.
Yeah, at least that's coming from a desire to learn.
Yeah, and it does kind of teach them some skills, right? Like how to select and recolor certain things. Potentially how to match like the original art. So it's not a good thing, but they're learning something.
Yeah, what do you learn from typing in a prompt?
Oh,
Okay.
some of the recolor stuff still floating around. Damn. Damn, then it's just me.
Honestly, I'm pleased. At least they're learning something. They're like 11, 12-year-olds making their own little OCs and
Yeah.
like tracing and copying and recoloring. I don't care. It's
Yeah.
like just let them have fun. I was tracing shit out of Sailor Moon when I was a kid.
Real. Oh my god. I literally like put baking paper over like magazines and stuff with cartoon characters in them and trace them, and I had fun with that.
Yeah, like, and that's muscle memory that will help you
Mm.
in years to come.
And I'm also seeing a thing where people see imperfections in art and people accuse them of using Gen AI, which also sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, having to defend yourself as not being a robot is
Right?
pretty whack.
Yeah. I'm not a robot. I just can't draw fingers. Like most artists.
Beep boop. I am not a robot.
Oh my god, beep boop. Uh-oh, kinda sus.
I'm not sus. I hate drawing hands. Me too. I struggle. I call it going to the hand mines. Like
Oh
I'm
my
in the
god.
hand mines again.
The hand lines, you're so right. Oh, hi, okay now. For a period of time, I got really good at drawing hands and my art style changed and I can't stylize them properly now. And I struggle every time.
Yeah.
Same thing with feet.
Was it
Feet, oh god, also a nightmare to draw.
your hands up?
Wait, no, Twitch didn't notify Okina again? Oh my god, okay. That's wild.
Twitch never tells me when you're live. It's
Really?
always like, yeah. It's always like I'll get like a bazillion notifications on my phone. It'll be like this person's live and that person's live, and not you, and
Man,
not people that I watch regularly. I think it wants
man,
me to watch new people. I'm like, no,
that sucks.
I want to watch. I want to watch the people I like. I'll watch new people when the people I like are not on.
Yeah, Twitch, let Coco watch the people she's following.
What's the point in following? I can't follow.
Ooh, Melon, thanks for the snack.
Mm.
You've only had to draw feet for full body visual models. High key. Okay. I'm gonna start talking about some bullshit. Kokone, stop me if you need to say anything actually important. There's this interview with I think the mangaka for Naruto who said that he actually really enjoys drawing feet. But like I think character design wise, he gives all of his characters open-toed shoes, so he can like just keep drawing feet. Like he finds it like a fun part of the body to draw. I don't know if he's into it. We can hope he's not. But when I read about that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And high key, I stuck with that as a mindset. Like not not drawing feet for fun, but like the idea that if you think something is difficult, you have to approach it head on. So I started purposely drawing people barefoot and like characters with open toe shoes just to get used to it. Fun, sure. Yeah, we believe him. We believe him.
Yeah, careful, kuva. I was talking about how difficult feet were to draw in Pebbles' stream, and now everyone on Pebbles' stream think I have a foot fetish.
And now everyone in my stream, let's accuse Coco of having a foot fetish. One
Kuva,
more
no!
time. One more time.
Kuva, no! Kuva! Stop!
No, it's fine. If you thought if you wouldn't be struggling with them, I think maybe. I don't know. Okay, now don't you
Yeah.
dare. Don't you dare.
If feet were my thing, I'm pretty sure that I would be better at drawing them than what I am.
Exactly.
What did I come back to?
Laverna, go look again. It's okay. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, go back to sleep, child. It's pop coconut time, guys.
You raise your arms with broad wing to avoid hands. That's actually such a tactic. That's a great idea, really. You don't need arms. They're just gonna complicate things.
Everybody getting their acorns. It's collecting all my acorns.
Pastry likes drawing hands? You know what? I respect it.
Pastry fucking slaps hands though.
Really?
Like he sent me a work in progress of his always be drawing coconut,
Ah.
and he just was like this fucking beautiful hand.
Ooh.
Just like I was like, oh yeah, I just whacked that out in 5 minutes. I was like, you
You
what?
kidding me? Oh, I know
It's in my fan art channel.
Yeah, I remember Pastry sends to the channel a bit, so I'll check it after stream. I found I have to end stream.
Are you going?
Not yet, probably 6:30. We've got about little bit less than an hour.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
I hate drawing faces. Fair enough. I don't mind faces. Between us, we could draw an entire body. Oh, thank you for the hydrate coffee. Welcome in. I like posing characters.
That's
Yeah.
fun. That's fun.
Laverne really likes to draw people in scenes and doing stuff.
That's a
And she
very good
slaps it
skill
in.
to have.
I can't even figure out how to make people stand up straight. We'll get there.
And studies are not well, but when you try to draw them on a real body, right? I think, oh god, the thing was, I think that day Coco and I were talking about forearms and how they're kind of freaky if we were using the same word we used last time. But like
Yeah.
the hands and the forearms shift. They change based on like the rotation of the arm itself, so the hand in isolation may not make sense with the angle of like the whole pose. So that turns out like a full mess. Speaking of hands, I'm struggling to shade them right now, but like shading hands is another beast.
Yeah. I'm very much at the beginning of my shading journey.
Yeah. It's fun though. People love shading.
People who love shading freak me out.
Really? I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of artists I speak to, shading ends up like being their favorite part of the process.
I like lines.
Oh, freak. You like
I'm a freak.
I don't know, lines. I'm okay with lines, but that's my bottleneck. Oh,
My god, let me catch up. Imp's here, bites pastry,
hello
and
Zinky, thank you
turns
for the
him
follow.
into something else. A vampire. I like drawing eyes. Those are fun for me.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a cute emote.
Along zingy.
I just realized that when someone will be hit the SO in chat, both our bots send it out.
Can't be helped.
Yeah. You know, double shout out. Check everyone out twice. Why not? Oh, hi, Echo.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Shout it out, nerds.
How are you?
I've not met Aiko.
There's several Icos around. This is Ico Hound. You know Ico Hound? Because
No.
I know there's an Ico Kitsune out there as well, another fox.
Another fox.
Yeah. Not an artist, if I
Nice.
remember correctly, mostly gaming streamer. It's cute. Oh, thank you, Ico. Yeah, Ico Kitsune
Aiko
is fox. I
Kitsune is fox version. I
that's
am dog version.
yeah.
Ah.
Pastry says, wait, am I doing shout
Oh,
outs
so
for
you've got like multiple models.
Arm?
I was asking if I could have multiple models.
Ah. Double the work, half the pay. I'm not paying you.
At Ari, how do you do 8,000? Also, hi. Oh, Ari's here. I didn't see. Hi, Ari.
Oh, hi, Ari. Night Coco. Pastry. We thank you for your service and your donation to the cause. Kiri, oh, hi, Kiri.
Neva's Kokoni.
Yeah, we joined Runia.
Neva's Kokoni, what? What's going on, Pastry? Are you complaining about not being paid?
Yes, Pastry's complaining about not being paid. You know what?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll double your salary. Don't worry about it.
Connect 0 times 0. 0 times 2 is still 0.
I know, but it's the thought that counts. Like, if I was paying you money, you'd have more now.
Been a while? Yeah, it's been a while. It's okay. My kuva bot's picking up all the shout out requests that Pastry's putting in.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But why, actually?
Right? Huh.
Don't you have it so that only mods can send shout-outs and the like?
Oh no. Did I?
I paid Pastry in a delicious art, which is worth much more than $1. It was a coconut original.
That's true.
It was
Hmm.
a bust art, which is like my most expensive commission, which I think I charged £25 for, and he got it for free. So he had £25.
Yes, that's payment in
Technically.
art. Yes. Our bots are fighting. Is that really
No,
OP
stop
Street too?
fighting, guys. Can you all just get along?
I don't owe Pastry any art. He's not employed here. Kidding. I mean It's
Wait, does that mean I owe 2 arts now? No, no. I pay one and whenever I want.
whenever you want, huh?
Oh, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial where you can play up to the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and the thrilling storm mode adventures up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Whoa, tell me more.
Coco is a scamming fox? No, I'm not a scammer. Baby cry, Ari.
Ari, what did you
Yes.
do?
Imagine Coconut was a scammer, and the only thing she scammed me out of was 3 hours of her listening to Fumble with your computer. Yeah, Casey did help me build my computer.
No.
They were very patient.
Aw, that's sweet
And
of them.
also Nemi did. Like, me building my computer needed the support of at least 2 people. And there was a Discord call with
Oh,
Pastry, Blue, and Rico, and they listened to me crash out as I was trying to attach my cooler fan.
oh, that's so funny. This is
Hi,
truly
Coconut.
team
Hi,
effort.
Adrian. It was a great time. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Oh, thank you, Casey.
Oh.
I think the Blue Protocol, though. It's a Fox scam.
It was
No,
traumatic.
there is no Fox. There is no Fox scam. Oh, hang on. Coconut, you're stuck in a square box. I am. I'm Pop Coconut right now. It was traumatic. You couldn't attach your fan. So the thing was, so you know the big cooler fan with the vents and everything. I managed to attach that to the processor, no problem. Like everything went in. I did it so that it was like balanced, like screwed one in, screwed the other in, screwed in the figure-of-8 pattern and everything. No problem. Then it came to actually attaching the fan to the vent,
Mhm.
and I could not figure out how it happened because
Oh,
it was just these weird little metal things. There was no clips or anything. It was like a metal thing that looks like this, and you just had to kind of shove it randomly into the vents. There was no latches or like clips or anything.
um,
You just sort of like
you just kind of have to
push it
figure
on
out
there and then pull these things.
oh, how it
And in
fits.
the instructions, the steps in the instruction was step 1, fan not on the vent. Step 2, a fan on the vent. It's finished.
Ah.
And it's like, I don't understand.
Hmm. Very helpful instructions.
Yeah, there was like no, I had to watch a freaking video.
Oh, Lord Coffee, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the EP. But you got it on. You got it on.
Yes, I got it on, and it's definitely facing the right way.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to hydrate and a posture check. Every single person listening to both of us got to drink water now. That's the rules. Oh, whatever drink you've got on hand. I've got water.
Water and coffee.
Both at the same time. Yeah.
I did a shot of coffee with a water chaser.
Calling it a chaser. Wild.
I woke up at 7:30 a.m. yesterday, and now it's 6 a.m. Have you been up that entire time? Prophet,
No, oh, God.
don't tell Kuva what I do to Laverna.
What does Casey do
Oh,
to Laverne?
he just puts in very interesting clips from Laverna's stream.
Ah,
Save a coffee, drink a water. Yummy bean water. But
but why not both? Why not coffee and chase it with water?
I don't know. That was just the order in which my hands grabbed the things. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about then.
Are there crimes that we need to know about, Casey?
Uh,
Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Ah,
oh, share this with the class. This isn't the clip. Hang on, I need to watch this now.
Oh my god, I'm. How many Twitch tabs do I have open? Will my computer explode if I open one more? Let's do it. Let's do it.
So it's Laverna saying she hates art books and that
No,
everything is
she's
true.
still.
No!
That's so yeah.
Caught in 4K, Casey.
Uh-oh. Oh, Zoe, welcome in.
Awa,
Abawa.
awa, awa. Awawa,
Awa, awa.
awawa. How many? No, Laverna needs to sleep. How many what? Wee wee wee!
Okay, thanks, Zoe. Metal pipe to my head. Okay.
Oh no!
Baby in bed. Good morning,
I
Zoe.
am the livid queen. Casey's just popped in a clip where I say that I'm taller than the pumpkin, because I am. I'm not very tall, but I'm taller than Laverna, and we take the victories that we can.
How old are you? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 5'5".
5'5"?
Or yeah.
And you think that's not tall?
Kuva, I'm gonna hold your hand and look you in the eye when I say this.
Uh-huh.
I'm a white woman. 5'4" is short.
I guess.
5'4.5" is short.
I guess. 5'5",
This is
okay.
why I was able. This is why I was able to blend in and get mistaken for Japanese. I was like,
Oh no, yeah. That's
dressed up and bundled.
5'4" and 5'5" is like the solid average in Singapore, and I guess my height. I don't know if I've told you before.
No, I don't know your height, but be warned that Casey will clip it. He's got a height of streamers collection going on.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm in danger.
You're already in danger. You're in the axolotl mine. How tall are you?
Poodle's 5'6"? All big bird. All bird.
Casey's guessing that you're 5'4".
5'4",
Coffee thinks you're 5'6".
Okina's hit me with a 5 inches tall.
Stop.
Okina's projecting because Okina's 25 centimeters tall.
Oh, well, I can just put him in a jar.
No,
Problem solved.
no, don't jar the axolotl.
Don't imprison the elf. I'm taller than Kubo. I think you might be taller than Okina, because I'm pretty sure 9 inches is bigger than 25 centimeters. I don't know. No, it's not. Wait, 12 inches is 30 centimeters.
Okay,
So 15 centimeters is 6 inches. No, I don't think.
Well, that's 2 feet. We got all the little friends in chat right now. Okay,
I'm feeling pretty tall actually.
Okay, I guess I'm taller than a solid bunch of you here. I'm 5'1".
Baby!
Do not.
Short King, let's go!
Short King. The pond was only that big. It couldn't grow that much.
Laverna is so happy right now because she's taller than someone.
Laverna's taller.
Yeah.
No. I am normal size. Oh. 5'1" is a perfectly average and reasonable height.
You are Asian. So that's fine.
The thing is, the people laughing the hardest at me about my height tend to be my Singaporean viewers as well. Man. No. Okay, I guess if Laverna's happy about it, then I can't be upset.
Yeah. But if you put on high heels, you'd be taller than her.
Okay, so but not by much then. I see.
No. An inch.
1 inch.
I'm sure that somebody's saying "ew."
What is happening in
I
chat?
copy you for the ew. I think I don't know. I think they're thinking of artificial ways to make people taller and smaller by, taking out the kneecaps or
Ah,
balancing
okay.
pumpkin on their head.
Right, yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Laverna says that you guys are small but mighty.
Exactly.
Imp, put those facts away. You do not come into my chat to short shame people.
Small forest friends. See, the thing is, because we live in a forest, if we are too tall, we're gonna get our faces smacked into tree branches and beehives. Therefore, short is a win.
No shame. Oh, I'm gonna put your tablet on the top shelf. That'll make a good bed.
Evil. Actually evil. History. How's Coco gonna pay you like that? Oh, okay, that's the lover now. But
She
evil.
can climb. Use your vines, Laverna. Grow some vines out of your pumpkin head and then use them to climb up the shelf.
Exactly.
If I'm ever not paying attention to where I'm going, I run headfirst into a beehive. I have other issues. Oh, yeah, you're pretty tall, I think you said.
Ooh.
My main gripe with my height is that even though I'm quite short, I still have back problems. Like,
Oh man.
that's so rude. Like, I thought this was a tall issue, and here I am with back problems. How dare
Man.
you?
Back problems is a everyone issue because I get them too, and I'm young.
Yeah. I'm immortal, and therefore
Ah,
will probably have to deal with this for the rest of my life. But
man.
when I was a young fox in my early 20s,
Mhm.
I had so many back problems. I
Man.
think it's because I was having a growth spurt, but it didn't last very long, obviously. Only 5'4.5". But when I went to when I went to the hospital and they measured me, they did tell me I was 5'5", and I was like, "Ooh, I've grown." But I think maybe they just measured me wrong, to be honest.
Right, no, that happened to me. Like sometimes, oh god, sometimes I get like clinic readings that I'm 5'2", and I'm kind of excited, but like, let's be real, it's cause they forgot to ask me to take off my shoes.
Yeah.
Casey sent
Think
another clip in? Small
I'm gonna
Lava.
try and get some sleep, have fun, have a
Okay,
good eve, Nebula. I'll tuck you in 1 second.
good night.
Tuck and
Small Lava is
there
good
you
to
go.
have.
Meanwhile, pastry is out here at 6'11". That's basically 7 foot tall.
I cannot lie, when you said 6'11", I thought you meant pastry was at, like, physically at some 7-Eleven knockoff right now.
I've got 6'11". They don't sell slushies. I've got ads in 1 minute if you're on my stream.
No.
Thank you for sitting through ads. I know that they're annoying, but they mean that I can have emotes, and that's important, right? We can all have emotes.
Exactly.
Love, sleep. Oh, no. Lav, did you download critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV at any point? There's a Halloween event happening and it finishes in November, and I really want you to try and get high enough level to complete it because you get a free mount, and the mount is a little mammoth with a giant pumpkin head.
Oh, that's so cute.
I need to see the Fox Women height charts. What a plug, Coconut. You need to commit sleep. Why? Because 8'7", because of your ears. Oh wait, Ari, you 8'7"?
Ooh.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Pick me up, mommy.
Hey,
Sorry.
yo. Kokone?
No, it's not that kind of stream. We couldn't yesterday because the weather decided I wasn't allowed. I will before we play together. Okay. Well, maybe.
Valid and real
Right.
reaction. That's true. 8-7 is wild. If we take away Ari's ears, how much is left? 7-1?
That's still.
Still huge. Still huge.
Yeah. It's huge. Pastry, no.
Pastry, yes. Ooh, okay, now make lasagna.
I did warn you about ads.
How is it?
I made lasagna.
What's the
Burn it?
lasagna?
Mm.
At? Oh, criminal.
My ads are set to 3 minutes, but they're set like an hour and a half between ad breaks
Yeah.
because you could either have 3 minutes of ads every 90 minutes or a minute of ads every 30 minutes. And I think
Yeah.
that's more annoying.
Yeah, and with the whole 3 minutes thing, then you can switch off pre-roll ads, which I think is the most annoying one of all.
Yes, pre-roll ads stop me from bothering to go into people's streams. I'm like, oh, you've got
Yeah.
pre-rolls and you've got follower-only chat? Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I should switch off my quote commands because it's struggling, it's fighting pastry, and I have no quotes, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Paige, were you here when she did the Awoo ad for Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh my god.
I did do an Awoo ad for Raid Shadow Legends. It was. I mean, they didn't pay me, so
What?
I guess it was free advertising. Because Casey redeemed. I think they redeemed something, and that's what they wanted.
I see. I see. Oh well. I never. The Awu is from Raid's Shadow Legends?
No, so do you know what the Awoo voice is?
No, but I've heard you do it.
You don't know what Awoo is?
No.
It's like Awoo.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yes.
Awoo.
Oh my
We are
god.
being friends together.
Okune, that's online forever now. What you
I didn't say anything sus. I just said that we were friends because I'm aware that I'm on the internet.
you didn't, but like that voice, it's out there forever now.
Pastry, I am not saying that because I know you'll clip it. Clip it, someone clip it. Do it. Pastry, I'm not saying that.
I
Read
apologize.
that in. Oh, Ari's asking me to do it though. Will you pick me up afterwards?
Scared.
It's too early. This is Sunday morning. This is God's day, and you want me to do Ooh Kitten voice?
On God's day.
No, don't do it. I was kidding. I'll do it in Discord later, but I'm not doing it on stream. I know what will happen.
Okune Discord kitten era.
I'm a fox. Thank you very much. I could live that life. Like, how much money are we getting?
Honestly, high key, you're so right.
I don't kitten for free. Because that's the whole point of it, right?
Yes. The point of being someone's Discord kitten.
Yeah, is that you get daddied. That's the whole point.
Oh God, you're right.
Coconut puppy girl confirmed. Coconut e-girl arc. What'd you do to Ari? It's oh my god! I fell in love with a hamster last night, and they were called Ari as well. Clearly, my type is Aries.
Ooh. You fell in love with a what last night?
Um, so I, so I was in Pen Pen stream, and then
Yeah.
Pen Pen raided out to somebody called Acid,
Ah,
and then Acid was streaming for ages and ages. It was their 1 year anniversary, and
nice.
then they had a problem with Krita, and then they invited this lady called Ari to
Ah,
come in to help, and she was doing a mommy voice,
oh, I
and
see.
I
Fell in
blushed
love.
IRL.
Yeah, you had a fight.
She called me like I was like learning about myself in real time. I was like, I didn't know I had a mommy thing, but okay. She was like, she was like, "You're a good girl, Coconut." And I was like,
Oh my God. Okay,
I
I
was
kind of
like
get it.
instantly died.
Mind
I
if I
was like,
say you
"Oh my
do kind of
god."
a banger mommy impression?
Thank you.
You know what? I
And
would
she
fall.
just woke up, so she had sleepy voice as well.
Oh my God. If someone did that to me, I would fold as well. I so get
Yeah, I
it.
fell in love. I fell in love last night. Sorry, Frog. Friendship with Frog ended. Hamster has entered the chat. Check DMs. She had the extra charm points. Honestly, I was. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not reading this out on stream, Casey. I'm not doing it.
I have a hypothesis.
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna forward this. I'm gonna forward the text to you, Cooper, in a DM,
Oh
and
God,
you'll see why immediately why I'm not going to be reading
I'm
this
very
out.
scared. Casey's begging you not to read it out on stream.
Casey's like, no, don't do that.
Do you have regrets? Do you have since you'd like to confess now? Oh my God!
Don't read any of it,
It's
Cooper.
I'm not gonna read anything, but for context for everyone who's not privy to this, the message takes up my entire phone screen.
And then
Oh,
something about
it's
myself
so
in real time. I
funny.
did.
GZ Adrian,
Um,
thank you for the follow. Yeah, we would be here for like an extra hour if we read it out. Not an hour. Half an hour if
we
we
have
read
to
it
tell
out.
Cooper that they're a good girl. Do you want Cooper to fall in love with you? Is that your game, Casey? I think Casey's got a crush on you, Cooper. They want you to fall in love.
Casey, okay. I need to ask something. Casey, can you assume my gender real quick?
I think that being called a good girl is a
It's a
universal thing to
universal
make people
thing?
fall in love with you, and it has nothing to do with gender.
Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, thanks, Amy. You don't assume gender? Okay,
Casey says it. Yeah, we don't assume genders.
then good girls are the gender neutral thing.
I believe so. I believe good girl is a gender neutral thing.
The gender neutrality, you're such a good
This
person.
too.
Yeah, it just this does not hit as hard.
It's not. It's not the good. Somebody saying that you're a good person is something that somebody says to you when you're going through a mental health crisis and you think you're not a good
Oh.
person. Somebody calling you a good girl is very like AO charged, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right about that.
I don't think it works the same with good boy. Because I did a good boy testimonial for Pen Pen, and it didn't like I didn't want it to be like that.
Yeah, good boy has the energy of like listening to your parents, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And they're like, wow, you finish your homework, good job. It's the same energy as that.
Yeah.
So
But like if
coffee.
somebody's like, "Can you be a good girl for me?" I'm like, "Ah."
Mm. Also coffee, spot on. Yes, transmask key him for me. Yes.
Yeah, Kuva is the man. What is the male equivalent of being called a good girl and being like, eh?
I,
Like,
I
what's
I mean, depending on what kind of guy you're talking to, sometimes good girl hits. Sometimes good girl
yeah,
hits. If not
yeah,
some,
because good girl is universal.
yeah. Depending on good boy, if you say it the right way. I've seen good puppy.
Puppy.
I'm not fucking kidding. Good puppy.
Oh no.
I'm proud of you, son.
Good job, son.
Good
Kuva is a
job,
good
sport.
boy.
Hot coffee's gonna cleared up. Work in progress. Open beta. Is it because of the tags on my stream and the right stickers on my tablet?
You held that flashlight great the first time, kiddo. Oh, is that for me? Thank you. Thank you, Casey. Casey and I call each other son.
I see. I respect that. Also, he said, I
Yeah.
love you sound like you do unrealistic, you're so right. Especially with so many Asians in the chat. Yeah, it's not happening.
Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. As as a lady, a woman, fuck so. I do not have the best relationship with my mum, but my dad is nice to me and tells
Yeah,
me that he loves me.
it's sweet.
So, yeah. Why can't I see the brush sizes? Okay. So it would be realistic for my dad to tell me they love me, but if
Yeah.
my mum says she loves me, I'd be like, "What do you want? What have you done?
Right. Oh my god, it's the reverse. Yeah, what have you done?
So you're being so sus right now."
Really. Oh,
No pastry. No. I am onesan to some people, but I am not daddy. I do refer to Twitch as Daddy Twitch because I don't want to get in trouble. Because they do pay me. Like I can't have that emote. Like the truffle shuffle got rejected by Daddy Twitch, and I was like, oh.
and that's still
So
unbelievable to me because I have seen way more sexually explicit emotes than Truffle Shuffle.
me too. Auntie Coco?
Mm.
I don't know. One, like, I don't think that there is a white woman Asian trope. Wait, white woman auntie trope, and I'm definitely not an Asian auntie. I'm not that powerful. I wish I had Asian auntie energy, but I don't. I'm really sad about that. I'm Imp's big sister as well, and Pastry's my mum, and Blue is my dad. But Casey is also simultaneously my dad and my son. It gets
What?
complicated. Families are weird.
What? What? Huh? Okay. I won't be understanding it. I will not be asking for elaboration.
It's just things that happen in stream.
Yeah. But family bloodlines, they get funny. Everyone is
Casey
Casey's
says
son.
everyone is the son. Yeah. That makes you my brother, Kuba. That's
Huh?
exciting.
Huh?
Well, if you're Casey's son and I'm Casey's son,
Ah,
then that
that's
makes you my
right.
brother.
That's right. That's right. And you're also my brother then.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah. Lovely.
I'm your brother, but I'm Pempen's Onesan. And I'm Imp's big sister. How it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That
Somebody needs
family.
to like family tree or something. It's just gonna be a fucking circle.
It is.
Laverna's like, I'm a
Laverna.
pumpkin. No, Laverna's my twin because we're stream twins because we started streaming at the same time
Oh,
and we're both orange.
I see.
Yeah, we debuted on the same day.
Oh, that's so cute. Wait,
Yeah, it was a super coincidence.
yeah. When was your debut actually?
Can someone I made my account on the 31st of March. No, on the 31st of May. I don't remember when my first stream was. I'm sure Twitch will tell me.
Probably. You can remain the
You can
pumpkin.
remain the
Right, but imagine it's just a tree, but there's a little pumpkin patch at the bottom, and then we can just have lavender.
Yeah, like a Cabbage Patch Kid, but a pumpkin.
Exactly.
That would be cute. If someone wants to take on the monumental task of drawing the art streamer family tree, I would be very interested to see it.
And the nightmare you could concoct. At one point in time, Axeleti has said that she imagines Okina as both a big sister and a cousin of some sort. So there's some mess going down with the Axolotl family as well.
So what you're saying is that the axolotls are incestuous and that somebody is somebody's cousin and sister at the same time. Sus.
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 So we can have an extremely confusing family tree, but not the axolotls. Sounds like racism to me.
Damn right.
Good having you on my on both of our last stream together. I'll see you when we both have to rebrand.
I'll become an elf from a mangrove, and you can become
a
a
fox
fox spirit. Nobody will know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the perfect crime. I don't have enough information, but I'd attempt it for sure. Ari, God bless to you, my love.
God blast, Ari. Ooh, okay, I think I have
I
to go
believe in
soon.
you. No, don't leave
It's almost 6:30. I'm gonna finish up this drawing, I think, and then I'm
No.
so sorry. I have a meeting scheduled. I wish I
Are
could.
you doing anything fun?
Hmm?
Are you doing anything fun?
No, I have a meeting scheduled.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay.
With the work group stuff for your school.
It's for a non-profit thing I volunteer for. Because everyone else works full
Oh no,
time.
that's so sweet.
Yeah, so we just do not
Yeah.
have time outside of Sundays to meet. So
Oh,
yeah,
I hope it all goes well.
yeah, it should be alright. This meeting's normally okay. It would I
Yeah.
kind of fuck with the idea of muting on BRB. No, I'll have to go soon.
Well, if you come back from your meeting and you want to recollab, just knock on my stream door if I'm still here.
Okay, but probably not. I have some work
Probably
to do.
go die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
that makes sense.
explode afterwards. Oh, my ads are starting in
Yeah.
like 20 seconds. Sorry
Snooze your
about that.
ads. Snooze your
Again?
ads because you're going soon.
You're right. I can. Oh my god, I forgot that's a thing.
Yeet those ads.
Casey says, how many Pokemon can I name? Probably more than 50, less than 200. We can test that another day. I believe in you. That's cute.
No, I need to be here longer to figure things out because brain breaks. I can tell you what I know as far as I remember it, Ari. I'll send you a list of what I know. I'm putting these lines in for this, and I'm like, maybe I don't actually want these lines in here, and it's too late now because I did them on the same layer.
Oh.
I was like, do I want these lines?
Yeah.
I have regrets.
Okay. How does a raid work? Will we end collab and then I go raid out? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you can. So when you raid out first
Ah,
to whoever you're raiding out to, and then you end your stream as normal, and it won't affect my stream in any way, except
oh,
for the shared chat will end.
okay.
And the little thing, the little Twitch pop up that we have, you'll have to leave that.
Okay, that makes sense. I think I'll leave the collab first so you guys don't get my raid message and all that. Maybe that might be messy.
No, no, it's fine. I
Okay,
don't mind. Just because you don't want to mess Twitch up because it's temperamental.
that's true.
Who are you
Thank you.
raiding?
I am not too sure actually. I should figure that out real soon. Let
Yeah,
me see who's live.
but you're not going just yet.
Not going what? Sorry?
You're not going right this second.
Not yet. Oh, not a lot of people I'm following are live. I'll only find someone new then. I'll go in a couple of minutes. What's it?
Yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, how far you've got on your thing? Because I've been a good foxer and I've been actually working on my work.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for looking. He's such a good mod.
Is it a bit silly if I raid into someone that I'm collaborating with at this moment?
I don't think so. I did that when I was doing karaoke with Pen
That's
Pen. I
true.
left before Pen Pen and then I raided into Pen Pen and it was fine.
That's true. That's true.
Ugh, I
Hmm.
was just locked outside my own home for 20 minutes. My arms are tired because I had to carry a bunch of stuff. I didn't want to get ants on my stuff. Ants. Another person, Glares Imp, has just started streaming.
Oh, I'm streaming.
Oh, apparently. Why are you not telling me the chat rules, chat, Twitch? I practically live here. Uh, they're not. I don't see them as live. Oh, I probably need to refresh.
Ah, right. Yeah, no.
Refreshing.
Twitch showing me that it's live.
Oh, I refreshed and now it's unmuted. Gross. Right,
Ah,
sorry about that.
just went live. Nice. Okay. Well,
They just went live this
okay.
second.
I'm gonna mute myself on Discord so your stream doesn't hear me because I'm gonna do my outro real quick. So,
But what if I want to hear your outro?
okay, fine. Everyone can hear my outro. So, right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
because
my.
they've been listening to you too.
That's true. I'm gonna get my messages out in chat. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. Thank you all for joining me. Today we were really, really productive. We got the line art done on the commission for Axeletti, which I've been struggling with for a while now. And we got most of the shading down on the chibi for Rumia. Off stream, I'll have to finish coloring in the lineup. You'll see the finished piece of it real soon. And thank you, Kokone, for this impromptu collab. It was real fun hanging out today.
Thank you for having
Yeah,
me.
and chat, it
If,
was, yeah.
if people in my chat, if you're not already following Kuva, get on that.
I appreciate that.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me, oh god. Okay. Oh, Ishi, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, shots. Shots, shots. Whatever drink you've got on hand, chuck now. Let me,
And I did actually shot it, and now I feel sick.
oh, good god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll get over it.
Ouch. Coffee, thanks for the metal pipe to the head. We are going to raid into Impish Goblin, a familiar face if you're in Coco's chat, which I know a good chunk of us all are. All of my electronics are lagging so badly because Reading tends to do that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I had a great time. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, by soon I mean probably tomorrow night. Bye bye.